acquire your first papa one. You're promising kind of food baby. Some promise no you're about me and yet. He can't, because even if he makes it, nobody will believe him. But you like Kennedy. From the time of your politics, everything he has promised, he has delivered. And if you are promising the Pia will deliver. And now you are not primacy or promises say. And best you are, one back to Abacassi and Diabano, or be your factory, Diamon. Many workers say, what cut a short a quarter top. And Sasibe Brave voter region because they voted for him massively. Was starting a $36 million ethanol factory in voter region after his promise. Just after the campaign, Ulusu Yanuano go, no starting Yanonian for near there, and on the Aquajas Asena factory, he has cut the sword, and the $36 million ethanol factory is being started. Mino Kasi, and they was I cut a short, our central region. Yeah, obviously the largest pharmaceutical company in Africa. It's happening right now. He's cut the short today because central region was also a base that supported him. So anytime Bianwa, Papa, Oba make any promise Bian, he delivers on his promises. The question is, if he said, you lose ye yamama by me from Cho, Monty sent Cremu form penny phobia babontia becase, you know, you won't say yan to a bar, Amabaunia. In fact, some of the clerics are even openly campaigning for Ken and openly saying they don't like Baunia. Not because he's a Muslim or not because he's not a Muslim, but because almost you say, why yen may be a one more crowd they cannot identify with him. What to say? Kusasi, phobia Pia Bodiaka say, oh, me mistake in Jaferi, you better about Miana. One more, a couple, a ba, 555. Yeah, Kennedy Numia 0, I was slim honor. Yeah, but 2 men, 1 2 0 by you. If I'm a chow. What is all about a Becasoman? And ye be a Santa region for. Oh, about a Becasa, you know, you won't see Anto Abama, Irabaumiana, if I'm a chow, Russia for Miss Ramo. 2 many here. Nasabi. Say, quiet down. Eta, Nick Constania Dina, almost a bit. Yes, I saw a kind of Sodia. Move on, Chevy. Secondly, we need presidency. As the woman in our bedi, your rabbi will be protected. Nisika, Nisari, Kennedy Baby Kishwas and the Saka, the security in Sabaka, so your contract, the Kennedy de Bamano. Yeah, and for Sudia be a bar, Yabati, Ninti, a bet me up, I say, there be a Sandy Papa, Kubinoa, or some group for Bino, one, a bit to your Ganahana. It's your about Miyako Jinaho, I can't say.
Okay. Audio no SC. Now, make the BB air can and ask me Bo BB at the account, their kind on say, or share a year 2024. I'm a dear for program, I say. A year honorable Katie Hammond, echo preno home, echo ya DB. Na, in your anoma, not omoyomu program, in your doctor, cancer, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. In presence of the vice president and I said the flag bearer of the NPP party. Oshe akukuduro omudina the kanya. That tells you say even on one standing dear cremofona na all brag say obetimi de vote na bano na omompeno. Yenhwe video.
I mean, what can you do? But Bibi Kakraka, we're chilling and middle solar and son of vice president or Abacasa.
the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, the President of the Republic of Ghana was January 2025. President of Ghana 2025. Mr. Current Vice President, President to be, you are invited. Oh, yeah, ready.
On say, oh, look, I can say, Honorable Katie Hammond. I can say, inviting some Rame Casano. Asema, ye cremophone, and I say, in Penfono Mono, I can say, Unyanye ready. So because also me bibi, and on can be answer. O mama na bekasa yenti o mo response on the buy
Ready, madam, 1 second. 1 minute. Your Excellency. I'm the moderator. My senior brother Honorable took the heck out of me. Yes. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. We members of the Ahmadiyya Muslim community
yenti
completely and completely disown the statement that the Honorable Katie Hammond has made. He has expressed his own desires. Political desire. Our desire is that leader who will lead Ghana once more. Who will lead Ghana once more
on personal de Kasan
into its position in the Committee of Nations, so that we can command that respect which Ghana is known for. That is the leader we pray to Allah, that Allah Ta'ala should give us that kind of leader.
We a response the ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo ono ankasa nanim o hwe passion ano de kasa wo de ka ono Katie Hammond wa yin wa kana asem ke ba bi wa mbebu o manya guso enya hwe ye nuano no nti wa kasa enya hwe but utie response ne tone na de kasa na that even tells you say omunye ready and as omunye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni because me we de bia say so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ka so be magana ni bia 1 cedi na Honorable Ken ka so be magana ni bia passport to heaven na Ghana for beji accept statement Honorable Ken and make ye say wetin magana ni bia passport to heaven no Ghana for beji di dan say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so be mo bia 1 cedi. That's the confidence and I say GDR Ghana for war or Honorable Ken or in Agyapong. Share what the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia di now no Honorable Ken di now difference na so. Difference na so. Exposure Honorable Ken one Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wonimu even 20%. And penny for Honorable Ken no more daily. Meetings Honorable Ken ayeno. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onyemu 30%. Baby Honorable Ken and 9 akoka e wo wiase. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia yenka so mo obra. But baby Honorable Ken and 9 akoka e wo wiase no. Onya sa opportunity bi enko. Sika for Honorable Ken sem. Nipa watu omoka. Nipa wafa omo. Ni interview we bisa say enti ohwe ni nwuma obi bi nyina onya o eden nya kwan ekoso. No se unnim baby o free say guy ni nim baby o no free ba ko mi sa no sa asem no. That should tell you say baby o free ba no eda na tiko. During fee. Then ka hwe bone telephone say live YouTube so Strong Voice Network so phobia member so etwa to live the phobia member bia obi an ye share bebre Mr. Padmo ba for ente beba so ne ni okan anas ni okan te beba mo so ne mum yenua ba ba kwa wa join ye sweet mama o floor no sweet mama okay sweet mama
yes.
I'm
ready. I was for me. Me chia will be our platform so the bonitel the eddy kind me chia will be the also delegate. Baby, I'm a one on the next time.
No problem.
mechia obia bo adwumaden ma honorable Ken yeda obia say na yesre ye nnuane delegates na yese ye ne mu di nkomo ye ne mu kasa no ye besre mo ebe pimpen so ebi mu de atrosam o ma start pa wa underground wo free delegates ni bia chese nsem a ebi mu namase e kan ye ntimi meka ne wa enti wo bi ba no obetwa santro ne fa honorable Ken ho kire wa bogu wo mo boa omuni message ntia ebisa wo message a wo call ye no enka wo be ka kire delegate ni say me ba say na me ba be ya ama ada na wo meka no nkire wo na emo honorable Ken ana wa omo twitwa ne nsem ene wo mo de nam epese chese wo mo de gu papa na nim ase wo mo obosa yi ni chewa bogu ka kire nse de wo de ka kire yen no ka kire yen Neja no ọrụ kan wo bae no wo be kan nsem pa wo ba wo be ya ama Ghana any yen delegates ne nhyehyɛ ya wa ya ama yen no eno no oba ya wo be ka kyerɛ yen eti ye besrɛ mu bebre mo mu ntie saa atrofo no na omu ni bibi papa bia afeso obi ba je kese mamo nhye wo mo a atwa ne ho ahyia no enka se wo mpɛ wo ma asɛm ana se wo no wo mo nya yi nti no wo beto atia no wo boa mo nhye na mo fa ntu ntia no ebisa wo kɔto ma obi ba je ka sa nkrɔfo na wo kasa ma mo wo no wo mo bebu mai no wo mo na ebe kyerɛ ne yesei yes
because former NI boss Kenneth
oh enti wo boa mo nhye wo mo so na mo nto abani fantia no ebisa sa chama wuntumi gira wo aka na mpe hwan mpe ede mpe no wo boa hwede wa ya Ashanti region hwede wa ya Ashanti region kakraka PP eti kakraka ewo hoyi Ashanti region ni office kra na wakasa wo kɔ na wo kɔ akɔhwehwɛ wo panyini bi wo office wo de sika na ya mansion achichiri kuro wo sɔre anu wa ba be gira wo delegate na nimu be ka kyerɛ wo sese ni se wo boa mo nhye wo mo so na mo ntuntia wo bi ba JK wo boa visa wo mo oba sankofo na atwa ne ho ahia no wo ma na wo mo betwa ne ho ahia no wo mo abu oman no etu ona mo ka ne so de wo ka kyerɛ mo se mo tu aba ne ma me be biebie nnwuma na mo asebe mo de mo kokomoti ne tu power ne ma mo no DCO hwan yo se nipa kro na amfa wo adwuma no kro obeyi sa nipa na di enti ye besrem anadwe ade asa kakra bi na ye ka kyerɛ mo ye pomachew bebre enche na mra na duo 31st January ukona wudu ballot paper no ye tema wo say kim enhwe ba bia ono bo kan ho na fa kotim na yesu ya aduma ye nyina adi nkunim di amerade da wo bia ase
sweet mama yanso yeda ase now yanko ni okaite so ni
Aburo, Mr. Mobin quick, man, some few minutes. Now, maybe number one.
Mesumwa, Medasi Bibri, Strong Voice Network, Minami, Ancient Papa, so mama, Amami, Akunyawi, delegates, Munteme, Wanabu Kennedy, Akomprekum, Agyapong, Bemaba, one now, Yenina, ye Kodanasi, we Abani Kotono, Eyasidaba, Oshe MPP, a babem. 8 good years. Some conform with the dear me say, Tam, Mammy, Ombotom Yarema, Omato Daya, Cassia, and because of Monpraso. They be because I say, we political party, you know. Young Kodia Katia or heavy you. Would some political party, party man as all Jokatia. I will be the catcher say, party do, or so do be wa. Nanka Cremonza career, ne yere, and Kubu Santain, and Tungu. One country say, Mr. Otibonsu, we free party, with your party, no. Into that way, me muntungu. Omun so do be any baby, into a train, and Echo Buabun sign back 10 etugui. Into some party, and more penny be a mechanical say, or do a party do or moi. Or some party, and so Jacotia or party no more. Ain't honorable Kennedy, a compre Agyapong, Bemaba. Was it all back? Naminu me and 8 good years. Omadi di ejayen. Wo be bie dwuma. Ebi e Ghana no. Ye hia brofoka. Wo be tie brofo kese Ghana fo. Ye nya military ni aba. Ye nya obi se lawyer aba. Do tisui oso e communicator waba. Haya obia baby say akayen e form for grassroots street for ye de neighbor eye Kennedy akompreko Agyapong bema ba enti oso waba enu achaba untumi frefo bia member it's okay me
sir
friend me o sifo bia onim say ai ono say e say ona bo ba na edwo mere e say untumi edwo mere say e say galam say no waje atum so untumi yem ona aboba ye koja sase ewo trede ekwem ho ukọ boase a asase 20 acres bi untumi ye kodua banche so won fa so papa banche ona bo train banche ekwen fa so ni banche ye enti untumi so won tu galam say biem Kennedy ba no kodua banche fuo na untumi ti komase akwa wei when the MPP Dima Kojisika Tikatede $12 million US. A bit met Chamegani from war, Asante region, as in bank. So could be a bro. Nanko could be a bruno, Nanka Brunimbra, Nanka Bruno, Omita Bruno, no confront people delegate and was Asante region say, delegates. Me kwadi $12 million US. Min MPP Dimu. And to delegate, my godo brofuo. E buna ba me toto mo je buru bewe onyensani untumi o this kan pepe o say onu Asante region no o the kingdom ana so $12 million US no ana onu ko guru the kingdom mama ba no o china embi before nyina mun sore me medisi oda galamse na bituo madabo so da me galamse na bituo maisi wo bi da galamse na bituo eje bi before nyina mun sore eyemunti ana mama yem seye eyemunti ana mama yem seye eje bi before nyina mun sore nana ni wura fi se keze ko kase untumi eyemunti ana mkoji $12 million US ama mfa nkobi aburo eyemunti ana delegate mkoji $12 million US no mama mo man nkobi aburo no enti mun sore na mo bla mi kingdom ho ni enti sika no na obia nya bi enkwase akeka untumi ene hwe na Asante region wo betra Asante region 12 good years one time to loto kios kora se me Asante region chairman enti ma to loto kios ana man pipi fo se ye ko loto kios ma ko akwa emiti kora ho oni giant ni e power e keloto ewo wontume ne bi amaye sanko we akọ sekra mo Zakaria ti se akadai na mpe wontumi ba on tabe ka kire wo se to abama kremo Zakaria oboa tedie ba we delegate we yedie unkanko aye honorable Kennedy Agyapong nkanko odere ho Kennedy Agyapong wona MPP aba mu wa kwama party ma munhwe party fuo munhwe data force fuo munhwe visit force fuo Kennedy akompreku Agyapong ye di party net ho omomodi di ame no omudo omonya sika eno amicha MPP chairman bia o kumase obeto fi ho ha wa we delegate auto fi bi moni na ho Kremo Zakaria woni constituency one time in constituency woni constituency Kremo Zakaria etiye kan se yempe etoto yempe no a party no e woni tradition party no wura efiru aba Kennedy akompreku Agyapong bema ba oba na wo wa unsu a wanye bi no wa bedi yi strong voice ya mishirawo
remember ye da say ma me ko Mr. Padmo ba for Agyapong answer me ko Padmo ho no live YouTube Strong Voice Network. So subscribe here, best subscribe. No, I share my for so any be. I wait me to comment so aba Strong Voice Network YouTube so making kind at the amount. Me call Mr. Padmore ba for Agyapong ho. Na na kwadwetwe komo na Mr. Padmore no maybe asema medical bisa Mr. Padmore ne say ebinam say in 2024 honorable Ken Echitafo and Twabama Dr. Mamun Bawumia NPP elusi co opposition no. It is here toma honorable Ken so a Dr. Mamun Bawumia Echitafo enso Twaba. Mr. Padmore what asem we be da na what ye no say na ofa no.
Ohine me da se na me chia chief of program.
That's all camera na my why.
Unfortunately, if I may say me sha na or me messages be say
Okay.
going live as a guest, no, it's not allowing. I don't know why. Maybe I need to work on the settings. Okay. I really hope so me money on. But microphone but camera no it's not coming.
Okay.
To be the I really love Senka me appear mobile. Obi obeka say bia dedi kan oyo trofo. Say NPP Kennedy Japan supporters and ankoto aba. Ene na Kennedy Japan wo dom NPP. Nti emfa flag bearer ne ma no. Because nipa ankoto aba for NPP no. So wo hwe ye vote increase Akufo-Addo second term kra na ye fi say margin no ne Mahama Ishaka kra no. Akufo-Addo try 6 million ekosoro going to 7 million. So by ne say na Bawumia de 4.5 kra wenya. International difference nanke bisa be kan ho 2024 na. Let's say about 3 million people and Uncle Twaba, I will make the Japan supporters. And about me on your contest, and I am from Japan, no winning. Because the Amana ya or Hennessy in say, Baumiana na a big committee, sir, error nami in I say, or say, and yet, or none of my lose election, according to Michael K. report. Or say, and you're not in my lose election, according to Wound to me report. I chairman Sabunsu, no wound to me the chairman, sir. I wound to many chairman Sabunsu in a Bawumia nechi. I say, we are here what to be crapping. Report now, would not so they can was say, no. Wound to me no do what you know, and not Fred chairman Sabunsu say, call no information, perhaps Uncle Finn answer do what. It's like say Kennedy Japan. Asumame, Amodate, or Hinesa for say. Monko na monko find out the intia Milusu 2023. Na yakwa aba. Na yaba be kan kire ne say wo na uma yelusu election. And I say enya wo na uma yelusu because opeso sa kobio. The integrity of the report it will be corrupted. Say na mo di papa na chidada. Nje si da mo amokope findings a beti ano de naba. Exactly what won't to many chairmen supposed to. So at the property na ma umulusu election, they are not willing to accept that. A blame game. They want to just push the blame. But on MPP ni bia or platform a ye kasa so say bia nim di entia yelusu election. One, your selection of candidates was wrong. It was the wrong choice. No doubt about that. Yemubi can say, yen nim shee Dr. Bawumia should learn from then President Biden. Joe Biden, Hillary Clinton, unitino. Biden, train who film. And Clinton, koye. Donald Trump, winning. After serving as a vice president, or 9 chain. Obana koya anye, Biden now came and winning elections. We said Dr. Bawumia for 16 good years. When you have Ghana for 16 good years. Be before be anywhere what they back. It be at Nanchain. Na yamfa nipa what the hope. I am the so boss audio na obi analysis about MPP winning election be the hope ever. Kenny Japan was now the talk of town, the one with the message coming, giving Ghanaians hope. Young Fanenko, 2 million people, and yet the candidates, young Kwaji 2 million, 2 million, Yabefi. You are still a young man. So Kennedy Japan create an opportunity for Yankabawumia can still get the opportunity to come back like Biden did. But any people be selfish at the end. They did not allow. Metna TV so nationwide can't Ghana for NPP for say Alanche Martin leaving the party a choice. But Baumia followers in summer Umu can't Alanche Martin and the supporters no. It will come back and haunt us. Yeah, what MPP supporters be uma they were Alan loyalists since 2007. And they felt to say no a Drew Alan so. It is Alan and Kokrana, the way Alan was treated, they also felt bad. But for me, Nanka May say, Yan Chi Omunina Mbum. Alan Chamatian quite political party. Then so ya boabia samwa so di na chinti yi na di fifth party nim. Abubakar Sadiq Boniface edina chi yi na frim. Nana Ohini nto edina chi yi omu na frim. Ofi say topina doye sa akofo we nyino mo kono mo kwa no mo koye. Yeah, ayo mo kwa no mo koye. So where do you bring Kennedy Japan in all of this? And yes, now a issue can say Kennedy Japan can't share all the supporters or no or co campaign. Emma can supporters need be crack I say so no be kwa onko man share umumaka yin na babontin be stress debi for the interest of the party. Then yen support the decision can I take say obe join the campaign. Kennedy Japan may you see. Yeah, Ghana for no money ready for your candidate. And I need to tell you the truth, not because me support Kenny, but Obiabe can't just say all the Baumia Jinawa politically. Baumia is not a politician. Look at the way Baumia talks on stage when Oye politics. Agura Odi when Oye politics. Baumia does not understand the political landscape. No. He was trained as a technocrat or the office. He has not actually learned by virtue of becoming the vice president. In just a chinchina, what drew the point I'll be to me, lady. The charisma was not there. Bahumia is not a crowd puller. I don't know a bit here. There was no way out the John Dramani Mohammed now the Ghanaian who has not decided the neutrals. Na Mohammed Jinaho no kasa na the Baumia Jinaho obe trupa kudi Baumia. No. Because when you're crowd fuller, and that is what we lacked. So the main issue was the candidate we presented. And again, so we say, oh, ba, na wakwa kofa ukrom vote aba. Na eko wie no ukrom vote went me and farm ba. E dey bio ne mfamra ukofa ba. Say oba dey bio no ukofa ba. Vote be na Dr. Bawumia say man 2 million san kofa mra. What they say, I can 9% pay 9% no translate here is over 1.8 million. So over 1.8 million votes. No see aka. So 1.8 million votes no see 9 pen. Okofa no he. And what they aba binya 6 million votes ni bi. Okofa no way. Because they also the ban who chrome no kra na the man went to me and fed no amba. It dey him bi oni emfama na kofa bra say. Obi make a comment we say he wasn't sounding tribalistic. No, people should not take it that he said. Omusa said, baby to say, Kumasi or Ashanti region here is stronghold. You'll be at the so much as woman who said, Omo Anto Abama Baumia. Or you know what TV? No. So it tells you that the people in your stronghold are also who pay to me, also will you be satisfied, Omono. They did not vote for your candidate you presented. Is it not a strong warning for us? And Oko Ashanti region, as your registered voters, normally Ashanti region will contribute about 20% of total national vote. Voters a better MPP, Greater Accra and Ashanti, around 19%, 20%, 21%. And that 21% now of maybe 6 million voters, that will go to like say about 1.3. Some of they are not just MPP for. Oh, when MPP for. Some of MPP for be a act, I mean card bearing. But don't know those who sympathize with the MPP ideology. Omajatum say ye party nie, ye stronghold nie, ye dumb party way, a war region way. And it's a mistake. Now, if you said because Asante region etuma into no MPP for what? How can NDC cross 30% in Asante region? How? So it tells you that this time we had people who switched and voted for NDC. Oman to Abanso had their reason, Oman got two Omamba. And there may say, I wish the learned doctor Gohobeja to say, Ebia, me nyemani bi nukrana me ye, and Miss Bia Bika and the Kahubi, and I ye. But to now shift blame, say, yes, Nyemia. Yes, religion had nothing to do with Lucy and Lucy, yes, tribe had nothing to do. When the culture say religion had nothing to do. Did the Muslim community vote for Dr. Baumia? No. John Dramani Mahama a Christian, and so Muslims at Wabaman. Meanwhile, Ushia Muslim me phone in say, Uka Umuho, Uyomunipa, et Yomon Twabamau, Nebeje president, which was likely Senka was almost supportive. Amedia Fwadi, for example, take Wabo, Kitiamondi, Amium. And the question is, but we answer say, the enough part, and then what they bring MPP again. And for me, this is where the Kennedy-Agyapong factor becomes relevant in the 2028 elections. Ghana, and it is funny when you hear people saying, say, and I will be Numa and on chess, Ubetime Bowman.
Nanka and me question that answer na me ban no. But apart more. I mean can't when you tip when you say live or a strong voice network YouTube. So subscribe your best subscribe. No share my vote any be wait me do comment to akọ. Back in kind the man page Phobia member TV so the live or anime won so wa join e that say. But apart more any ahwefo nyina no. Yentie Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Ye ba ye retro so.
2018 regional executive elections. Me boa all the aspirants for the whole country. 2019 orphan constituencies, 109 orphan constituencies. Contestants, no aspirants, in all the orphan constituencies. 20,000 Ghana cedis each. In all the orphan constituencies. Hereby 2020 parliamentary candidates everyone 275. Hereby 2022 all the party elections from polling station to national. Polling station executives 200,000. Mito forms ma ubia. Mito forms ema ubia. Mima ubia so 30 Ghana cedis. 200,000 people. Mima ubia 30 Ghana cedis. Se umunfa and in their polling stations. Ufriwa electoral area coordinators, Mito forms Emma Ubia. Naminya aspirant, Ninya candidate, Namiyewi. Electoral area coordinators, Mito forms, Ubia Mima 500 Ghana seats. Ubia 500 Ghana seats. Uba constituency for the elections, every constituency, Mima 22,000 Ghana seats. The same with national executives. In Mesuma Boa Party, Kakra, yes, sir. Mesuma Boa Party, Kakra, and the young and back and Abonti and back 2024 election. Sika, Mitme, Racy, and my party, no, ABC that ever your party history. ABC pickups are heading Nedema constituencies over the regions, over 300 pickups. Say you see in the constituencies. Say in the constituencies, the pickups are being used. Yako annual delegates conference will Legon. We contribute here. Emma Ankaya Yenasanwa Anka conference no embassy. We contribute 7.5 million Emma party no to organize the annual delegates conference. But me here, Mamba Abonte Ambeka. Mamba Abonte Ambeka. Enti Mesu Mayebi. But at the end, I say we are say we are president and yet we go to Musikana Odi Best Wagana, Eddie Beshekana. And yes, I will go to Musika. Yes, she say we are Sikaniti, the Amfa Power now, and you need ideas, not Odi Beshe, your mind. And yet, Musika, and Odi
Mr. Padmore, say Honorable Ken, say we be in human idea, some for so and for so a bason, a couldn't go to. I didn't know say how to about my Honorable Ken. Mr. Padmore. Mr. Padmore.
Me sure I'm going to call.
Yeah, what's me?
Mr. Padmore, me say Honorable Ken say we be in human. Some for so basa on the bottom no genesis in faso digu. That didn't never show no say omramedi or my.
And now make us say, as some of Papa no kind in our second the men say we are president and you are Usika and now the Ethiopia just say a Ghana Sika and order to sa Kana or so the man for phone. Says Kana or say or the member candidates no. A Ghana Sika and order Meboa. I know one Sika. Okay, fine. Kennedy upon the only president.
Party.
It will be on one Sika and a year. And I'm a boy. Now, Kennedy upon on one Sika. A baby human. This time I say, young fat Ghana Sika and a so on Sika. You mama Ghana for. I went to me and fed me a human. What's the uncle and some fancy? Does it make sense? What are some no can? Does it make sense? Individual or the one seeker or the assistant or the idea in Yuma or the baby factories. Or she say some of the Ghana seeker now I associate me seeker the baby mamma. With the baby Yuma Ghana for Bias and Yabia. Send the Panidinity. One night the Ghana seeker don't in our share was Sano. Why did me be human? Still, what's the answer from now? Now, President D. Ideas. The ideas Dr. Baumia share or can was some. A moody I know better than compare Canada Japan ideas are or they or do baby a woodry. Or in the Macassa me on various occasions, me opportunity to Japan Tenasi 1-on-1 and man me interview no your attitude show. Even and some be a net back and no cry no a kakra be a chief for the TV. But they be now off and come on a bit dinner, dear no. I don't be what I want to mean from Mabonting. And I can authoritatively say you can never ever compare Dr. Baumia to Kennedy Japan in any way when it comes to business mindset, when it comes to ideas, when it comes to thinking, when it comes to being innovative, and when it comes to being successful. Baumia, he can never be at par with Kennedy Japan. It is something that he can maintain as it. Or I think, sir, only message be out for now. He knows that Kennedy Japan is now taking the party on his shoulders. he is losing it because he the man no the alcohol. The only idea of the immediate attack in Japan is Yanko say Ghana for you say who is kind just obey me bu man. But Yanka so be a whisk be a bet me bu man. Samson Yanka so no be a kuta doctor to be a the answer the bu man.
Mr. Pano, ye say obi e wo sika na se wontimi mu man se sika ye de ideas ye de adwene ne pesika no ana
Was it?
enye
Yeah,
enye
of
enye
course.
ideas ye de pesika
Okay, say maybe okay, was say more Japan, more my book long, but the moment pe school. I mean, Yanum Bino, your course school, no, ya interest in your pesica. Or some more baby a sika, and one a few of her, Momonko. Sasa, no, Messia Bessina, Medina will be Messia, Papa, you are coming as a summer feeder. Was a baby a sika will be an a few of her magazine, Comacola, Kojom. Ko trading no kotoniama be factories o don sabeki ka kwa yo niama but I say yeah no yeah because you prepare na atna. So how do you say a nipa na onona from nowhere ascended him nowhere to be where he is. What I'm playing is the achievement in just lack an answer. When Kennedy Japan started telling his story, and then also Basa was also Wabre, I feel also called taxi pay, and no one taxi. Since when no one says what Brea is an experience for you, it's a teaching process for you. Ah, Fedia or no so clear movie. Nipana won't no. Ninyansa na wo through the toils of life no. Ah, actually do baby na Fedia also claim you no be. Meanwhile, also Ninyansa say no. It does not make sense. A contest of ideas, contest of development, contest are at the Ghana for big Jina baby, I Jina. And we can do Japan free war. Dr. Baumia can never take Ghana to some place in the Bessie. And it has been proven. Yeah, the man to not share this. You when the policies are not persuaded by maybe they could be. And they say, because will be my one flagship Baumia policy any day. One flagship any day.
digitization
Now say that will be can say me and I perfectly agree with the person. Joe Anoche, NCA, you go find if you NASA a buyer. He did a fantastic job for us, both in opposition and power. And it is true. Joe Anoche can be credited for all the digitalization Yamane bas, not necessarily about him. But maybe you put two no as the face. You could keep an ear in the money and the necross and lead never can once, which was okay because no president did. But the truth is, Papa na Kasano, so we Jana, only be out of my head. On one Kasani idea pound, no idea buy it. My name's on microphone or off.
nam me mute no but na say there
Let me just say, so we Sadik sister John not to be or no about me and Kasa, on one Kasa, 90 or they buy the police, 90 or they buy anything.
oh so say mobile can say one
Interoperability.
yes
Well,
Interoperability.
I think we also
Interoperability. Yeah.
my
yes
main can't some ways in trouble. One suicide. Our committee was Akufo-Addo trying to be nice and tell Ghanaians say nyasema NDC for bekan yebeti. NPP gives equal opportunity. It is a member be the president. Me making sure say the running mate who is from the north also giving the opportunity so that eventually a nipa be mindset more NPP. And Akufo-Addo did everything to give Dr. Baumia the position of the presidential candidate. When your candidate the only thing you can do to pay him back or say thank you is that the policies now I am be and then and so I am a film. Hey, what can you feel and I am for Ghana measure one sir as a vice president? When now Becca or Ghana has said politics are buying and now finish. So from there, that was the number one suicide or committee trying to put the blame on the Kufuado because and Kofaki can say, oh, Nanado na says in the one year it's Baumia one, two, one, Nanado one, yet the Nanado Befram. We are the two who feel Nanado when you are his running mate for 8 years and in opposition for 8 years. I've told you that the man is not a politician. Sign him away, or my campaign by a team MPP.
Baby, my joining royal ladies. Me the
Yeah,
account na me be set ya ma
we
first
are.
lady na. Na me the join.
We move all these things all of a sudden. If he said the party belongs to Bimo, and I heard one to me in the course of this week saying, say, nobody will become a candidate. Really? No. You call a Ghana election. One can check Ghana for. So you have Baumia and the president. Obi and Jimmy the president. Neku Jama Doctor Jomama. Sa Sebi in some hunu to try some akakabin some internally no. And no, and a baby near a presidential near Koji and Nugasia. Over here, you wait there. We have could do Ghana phone in anymore. No, says 2 million new Ghana phone now. Meanwhile, Ghana phone a president. Who won't go for a candidate? Do we want the candidate or we want the president? Yepe president, yepe to me. Now, Vincent, you can name me by and the Tesuna can Yapon president. Member. And for us to lose power just like that, you had 2 candidates. One talking this digitalization, one talking industrialization, business opportunities. And then you vote for the digital man. Digital man goes to national election and meet a candidate who is promoting I am very passionate about Sasebui. And Nkukwanketinkiti was able to defeat digitalization whilst we put the man who was talking factories and entrepreneurship and industrialization aside. Edufi said, the industrialization, the entrepreneurship, the development, business mindset, and the question when your colleague is talking big, creating Yamano, who can go on getting it? So the Ghanaian youth choosing between Baumia and John Mahama realized that after all, John Mahama dear individually the policy so the man go getting anye. So they voted for John Mahama. Meanwhile, we had the person who could give us industries and factories near Janice in Che. And then you doom. We brought it upon ourselves. Ye nimnipa election be winning. So they should just spare us. Sir, Oman, they don't move by hook or crook. They have to bring the man to become the next president. For next president for where? And to tell you the truth, who says the Hobsinadoyes, the Boniface Sadiks, the Yabuabian Samuels, the Nano Hidden Toes, the Like who says their influence will still not be there when again we present Otabawia? Why does he anymore? And even within the NPP, and they want to say a lot of the MPs say you need power, a lot of the ministers you need power. They are now coming out to tell the truth. So Baumia was a wrong choice. Because at that time, Akufo-Addo did everything possible to make sure say Baumia better. But this time, Omunyina will say, say a mistake. At the end of the Papa no. The MPP did not lose 2024. MPP was rejected. That basically what happened. We were rejected by Ghanaians. We did not lose Ghana for me. But because there are no more friends say MPP for Mumfanembrano. and you decided to do your own thing. I know the high. Now I would want to take this opportunity. Me encourage you and my wife. I'm going for you know more kun you more. Dr. Baumiana Visa be bold at Casa or chair pickups and my constituency chairman because of course super delegate no so much abamano. No what chair pick up ma. It's not what teacher pick up ma ubia and find the general that's why I am a party. Again I am a party. What do you with a super delegate vote? I know got to my own so. So who be general because I had one partner, one mama here, one country will be and I say and all meanwhile you go and play the weaker side say would you need to go the so says Ghana there's animal with no go find so
Now, Miss answer na obey you know. Or say and yema or yema party on can. And then our boss say I feel they all can. And a two. Name then as some person me nyansi maybe son say. A good say why son ma winina and they all can. Name muno. Ube in 2008. Now you be found a bear of flag bearer. I can say running mate. One team and cow contribution in 2008. 2012. Now you're flag bearer. I can't running mate. One team and cow contribution in 2012. 2016. Now you're running mate. One team and contribution. So over here, vice president answer. Nana, who I don't know, do come say, me qua on me do, and I was saying 2018. Utiene, some of from 2018. And I was sure to contribute to the party. And no be I was sure said 1992. That time no. Not on your MP. Yeah, man, Tim Pussobay or Baba MP. What they me the motto and when our party no. What when your party no for so answer or contribute. No be or contribute first answer when your party no for so. Why not when you see party in I?
My main council. Send your workers or talk forms 200,000 ML. MPP delegate form.
Mr. Padmore, Minto, I can't a better Jesse, but also camera no loyal ladies, and also saw camera. I feel so Evans Benfa, also Obia, wow, doing or a cancer, so heavy and Obia and turning camera on. Yeah, like a YouTube, strong voice networks. Mr. Padmore, young cop.
I one city delegate form, one city. I don't paper, we are printing around photocopies. I know one city, one city, one city. It's 200,000 delegates. And now they told one city move here. Who go to 200,000 will be uncle form free. Canada Agyapong gave every constituency 10,000. We 20 constituencies are. Canada Agyapong had given 20 constituencies 200,000 Ghana cedis. What's what to form for all the 275 constituencies for 200,000? 255 constituencies now can go with 10,000. Not talk about your way. And then a person or sound me who said, or command 200,000 to forms my delegates into no is that once I will young ama each just 20 constituencies, the 200,000 I will come once. Meanwhile, can you every constituency? I don't know was about over 2.7 million Ghana cedis. I don't know the man cause them and I'm the bay away and my way, baby I can Agyapong. A Jamaica, a chum, I want to about the area. No, I feel no area. I once of no kind of chum. It's your friend over build the Sunday man. Won't take it time now unbuild it in the party record. Now in the future, no bar when you be a car. Only brand the champion near my walk across why I'm a party. Not about your smoke, a new brand. Now be looking at the Agyapong. It's yes, they're respecting as your vice president of the Sunni party. They don't say why are they? But the baby, you could put to me. You see a more opportunity, a more with your call. Your call, and quay. One said, there won't be more, What they are doing is say that it is going to be a lazy approach, such that, sir, Your best sign for 5 na Dr. Baumia beko 10 times plan of Bernie. The 10th time no Ghana for Brenom say we young farmer na no so be vice president. Or kwa na sa vice president no so be take over. Say sa na yema Baumia it is sa na yema me. That is the laziest approach. The developer flag there. So me why are Chairman Sabons mo omo e promote to sa na man. It may be free. Say and no what do na cha and what's your do. You found boy who was striker obeshe go amount. What's what your womp? Now, Uber defense, confirm say, opponent, no, Uber Benum and Mobu. Now, so opponent also about one when I saw I'm rare. What sort of strategy is this? What you know what I wouldn't just say, but it tells us also that the guys around our former vice president, when they are not strategists, he does not have a good communication team around him. His messaging is so poor that he has a man opportunities to see everywhere. And we are party there 12 years in the Yabeko because the next person the NDC will bring will be Dr. Baumia. A bad thing says anyone after 4 years no. Obeko is the same who could know so I never have mistakes in India, the two Mahama India. But it all depends on the candidate we are presenting.
Savo, me present busa one question be.
Okay.
Me
Phobia.
pablo.
Me too.
E bato, e di Rebecca Kremo Zakaria na dwen say. Ne nkofo a omudi na chi. Obeka kire omo say. Momu nhwe omo so, omo de omo ya akronfo. Omo nya papa, me nkofo omudi machi ni de. Momu nhwe omo so. Bu hwe omo so a muntu aba mfa mame. Enti mo amu nhwe me so na muntu aba mame. Enti di Rebecca no a obeka sase bu ache ne nkofo a omudi na chi.
The CP Minia as a simple because Uncle Phone didn't chino. Uncle Phobia Sebi, your bar 2016. Yamu be a year since any of will be fair to Chevy by a betting time position ma omo. Ah, just a party for Komwa, Omunim party for Omuntimiam party. Sabi, Yamu positions as CEOs, a BGG ministers, a big back MPs. Omo amfa respect ama omo constituents. Ah, omo num kasa na enkoye. Eti onim sense nkofo ehwe sa nyema ne so a omo beka se da bi sa nkofo we di wachi di ebetu atia. But say we a good politician, what do? You put all these people aside and you put forward new faces. And again, because on your politician, on Tisanyama we say. So Mekotoa Bama Baumia, Simon or Semensa was still coming in Asante region and be rude and arrogant. So I didn't know something got to my Baumia. I don't know Surono. That is the problem. Kraketi Hamon. And Yama were here, even the constituency Kabinsa will be contesting or Bemia Bono, Bemia Chino, who is a Sakwana, or the contestia or the Patapa, police for 24 won't you know. Nechita for who Kejamon, who could be Baumiachino, or Nechita for Omum Show who Kejamon, and to Abentiano. So he knows. Only who say won't to me FM or TV. On one call phone be Nancy, the can say. And Kophobia who gusu di Dr. Baumia Chino. So Dr. Baumia and changes beer. Omo Quran Shea. The way we project Baumia and the best. Even amongst Omona Hono. Omo was a nippany be Eddie Papa Nechia, Oman Kwa. Ye crown a bed is a better man. Now, who know the action where you are miniature and you easy some better. Oh, and I dear back also almost really say if you bring Kennedy Japan, it's likely Kennedy Japan is going to bring new faces to the management of the Ghanaian economy and all those things,
And also
which
the
is
basic.
normal. Which is
And also
normal.
the basic, yeah.
Yes. But they also want to protect Omar's selfish interests in Ebio. So what you say, and you know, say your money free and sa number umia and kwa. Hey, the next government say me a CEO ebia Ghana poster one here mean yebio. Nti ene was a misakoshe ba umia wa na owi a ebia na ebe yi credit be free Ghana post na de mi akọ civil aviation. Personal selfish interest and so come. So for me, I feel that so also we doctor one rise here to the position of a vice president, not this basic idea won't say, but you rather go and beg delegates say miracles edimechi but Mr. Minim say on ye name mention no and to a bench. What sort of a leader are you? What's it? James Abosu Diwechi. But Mr. Minister James Abosu and when your money no issue, a cordon qua monto abamame, but mamma shano. But yan shano so near tomorrow, what does it do? What didn't you quiet the emperor? Tactically, no, he is not. That is why I cause the defeat, you know. When you're a strong politician, he would tell you, sir, my friend, my face is no sending aircon, but the truth is, on one Kasani face is so can sample for the because he himself, you know, as a OU, as a woman, but on one Musu can be. He, Dr. Nankasa can be. Because politics is about numbers. If you don't have the numbers, how do you win power? So, yeah, numbers now, to me win it. Currently, any people you why the pulling numbers?
On a booking.
Yeah, truthful. Yama Kennedy Japan, any campaign, our Madina AstroTurf. Yama Baumia, any the campaign, our Lagos Stadium. Yama Bre Champon, Enko Adenta AstroTurf. Yama Educhum, Enko Presec Park. Meaning at the same day, the same time. Near Uncle Funya, the rally vessel. But the more have women can hear when I visit the rally vessel. Because everybody is trooping to go and see Kennedy Japan. Obia Beso Obia Beso Putin, Obia Beso Kohesenia or Tia Okaninsa. He is the man of the moment. There are times and seasons, as the scripture says. There were timer, he was supposed to be the assistant, like the Aaron to Moses. So he became the Aaron to Kufuado. Moses Nyame 2 minutes Aaron, sir. Joshua they go find the buy. But Aaron, and Moses second in command. But now, Mr. David, I've been known I'm prepare for tonight. Only Moses in more time next and God brought Joshua to take over. So Baumia came in like a helper to Akufo-Addo. What's my way? And he failed to recognize no support to me by maintaining. He could have come to see no one ever see mono. I'm one and I'm one party. And I'm praying, say, delegates. This time you're correcting.
Mr. Padmo, Jina Sumami, Ode, Yanyu, ye better Jesse. So camera na yintil better. Omega, your more cover.
Hey, Nana Safu me 300 one part of to be some camera.
Enye we enye program. When I say we, a madam watch them on, a madam watch them on the rules. I did ma kubu do answer. Ba.
Safu ebiana obi ni zero
Oh, massa, enkoho. Maso me camera.
What's on your like come?
I was here for me chia munyina. Adwade.
Obi ade so.
Ye nyina ye money adwumaden. Phobia member. Hey, Omega 1. Mo bo adwuma. Yenim se nkunimdie beba amaye. Obi anyere ne honye na afamu die. Na yenim se ye bebo se ahye nyame animonyam. Esroma no echima beda honorable Ken ohene Agyapong so ono ne nsroma no na apue iti ehwa ene beba na yakase yeka obi ba jeke ene Pramo Zakaria asamo ya because ni nsam na wo keka no ano odin so ka say me ye nhwe watija afo na wo de oni obi ani asem na yanto aba ne mawo de ya enkoye because omo na omudi wachi no omo na aba aban mu ye to aba ne mawo na wo ba emo ana so de be bua delegate no e wo mo so na befa aba wo mo ho eti se omo to aba ne mawo na wo mo anhwe wo mo no to eti wo mo no e de niema ne bebre wo mo ana mo ana ase de be ma wo mo no wo mo de be ba ana se wo penka bo mu na ase wo de oni obi ani ase man ka de oni obi wa asem no ka se wo hwe na wo ye dai wusiesie ansa na de also ni delegate for no obi ani ase omo hwe wo no mo nto aba ma wa entwa yie ti se oni obi ni obi wa asem man ko wo hwe no onka no ansa ye hwe ye papa call Western ayi bekwai ho no no se hwi bekwai ho na omo a chairman ne me fan say oh MP former MP no ne ayi no enkasa no ye hu say ya papa ko siesie ma asumdwe ye dey eba ho ma delegate no omo ani je pa eti so akọ bi na sa asem wo ho ana say obi no obi wa asem anka ye hunu ye nka ese wo ye dey wusiesie ne papa we ne ye hu se oye pesami nkuminya oye selfish o hwehwe no nko ade o hwehwe o man no ene wo mo aka de neso obi di wachi oye campaign se wo campaign untumi nka hwe nkyere no omo ya na ato na abo nsam na abo tiri konkonkonkon na wakọ ka se mo nhwe saafo no omudi mi campaign ni mu no na mo nto abamame a na chese oye selfish etini delegate for mo nhwe papa we so penka bomu wo party ni ma ye ka se ba we abedi party ni mu no ama party na tete apansam ya na bi say ye didi na atam nya atam didie eya no kure because bibi kwaso wontumi nsechire enka eniema bebre na wo wanka yese papa we woka enso onka se ekoma no efeva no nti no onka na ama party no ayesa no ba omi abedi party na anim de in fact party na tete apansam eti enua no momi yemfo na boken emra na wana openka bomu ono ope kroye eno ope party ni yie die eti na da bia na ani abre no ope party ni yie die a enka obeka afe de be favor wo no nko a enso oka ma ni favor obi a wo party no obi a wo man Ghana emu eti mesra delegate for Monsho na boken enim na monkoto aba emfa ma obi ba jeke. No na boken e betumi aka party no. Omo afiri, omo bu afu. Ene wo omo a, omo say obi ba jeke hu ahinti. Omo kwa line crop omo ko ye nyina no. Migidi se ya to aba ma na boken asa nkrofo ni nyina betumi asa back because
and honorable ne Alan Asia Okuma ade na MPP pani bi antimi anko Alan ten honorable Ken and net for ebon komo esre
media to
that
me start kra media to me start
tells you say
media to me start
only
because
person between the Alan
only
back to the
person
party
only person or no be aye bi for me na MP our core content crow, or we need a near pet majority or parliament. Jip honorable king, and the 2 minute quackasa ya or beka MPP home. It is our papa nim pe and a word or bet to me a car party no. A boom. On or casa any pet see no. 80 years tramo. So what about keep a deep party anymore? I am so more mukoni na. It is a caneno. 80 years tramo. Yes, Remo. Delegates, you say, dear, what to be bias and a money with the animal, you are quama more bread. Emo. Any 28 for being former drink for your t shirt.
My let them on me uncle 2000
What to be found 2028? Yeah, the American said 2024 t shirt, you found 2028. You buy your fofro 2024 big ball no. You better to the Nasa your fofro. It is uncle for a concert party now or more ye. Say woman would kotoko and fa cranya day. Ain't shame. Woman need message ya or more catcher delegates. And woman need one back catcher on my Ghana. It is the omo yan there concert party. You know more ye. It is Remo. Monfa honorable king. Monto abanimani poso. Say kutu say bem. Na
Anti bedasi.
MPP afade so ma perfra. Me so me da mo ase.
Strong voice network so to bit me adwene or strong voice network now the comment afaso. The back in kind.
Safu afa bi t-shirt na amra mi o besi ne.
Uta kai.
Me nsanka t-shirt bi I say phobia ho no masa akotobi. Makotobi wo phobia o me.
Okay, me fra because me di nyinya ma be ku de number man say onye
o fra mi o ka so o besi ne ma ntene nka bi.
Mate.
Me da mase. Ni akwanya amode ama me.
Uti me won so adwene da se. Ni
Mazavoro. Mamentiam, yeah, free na adia to see. Mamentiam, we Omega, Evelyn, and Miami Senior Ja. Oboku for the you do baby, and as a senior or I was with me channel, we saying the senior, Padmo, Michelle. My main cast yeah from Ghana.
What the
And then the
Pacho Oketeche Onama say?
AU 200, bro.
Hey, 200.
Yeah.
St. Mike.
AU. Yeah.
Me AU 348.
348.
Yeah.
And he was born to Neo. Sports P.
Because we should not offer school team.
Oh, fair. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because my friend Dennis, I'm saying, a look familiar what.
Body killer, fair. Couple Mammy Cassie and Fine Court Ghana, medieval queer chicaka. I'm saying in the 80s no. What they compare Ghana and now. Who's in the 80s na Ghana the year pa. That time na near war GNTC, UAC, UTC, Akasanoma, Aboso Glass factory, Bonsa Ties. Just near what a whole number of industries are not operative Ghana. That time no, so we are yeah. Yehun name ne ebini hosa. Fite sa industries we no ne wo mia pikwa na ema timamufuo ne adwuma ema omuye ansa na omu hardness stores na wo kro akesie nso no na sa create employment etifie bia ubekomu bia no ne wo awofo wo ha no munya sa nyuma yi bi omu ya no mo setimi ko man no etimi hwe mo busua ma that time so no na wo hwe a wo se Ghana na saa ye patriotic songs na wo ho no anopa bia wo so radio a wote se anyum bi se so man be ye ya na fi mi ne wo just here ni ekɔ school a ni ekɔ assembly ama yetimi salai wote ase to nwum match pass ya hye ntade ya hye socks ni ade just here that time no na there was some discipline in the system a chese na discipline wo ama ibi enumaya na sisi emonti like monti say amango num ni pe num ni kodum ni ade kwa no una monti so a na unye bi na wuti etimi those times no na those enubaya no so no wudi na e de yie pa nti se ene de afun ye wo edwa so no na musa so re ya that time no na Ghana na enyumanyuma mu no na krono eni ho saa but gradually no asasa enyumanyuma we nyina ebegu ye no ena ema the importation of sanima we ya na ka Ghana timi eproduce na shas ye baya e de pressure besi Ghana esiri ni so a enei e de abedu baabia e mana duru no eno na chen that time so no na nipa no di Ghana so no I former late Rollins. Uzina Ghana sika no. No the year Juma na eso di ye wo hwe ye kwan ayi Lemes Bao kasa giant no muni ade. Chese na aye hard say o bi be kasa metina adwuma mu abokro no. That time no na bribe gie o de banan tisene. That time kwa no awia na ebo ewa man no enti se ana awie enei biase na ni nyina ye the systematical destruction of your governance no what you see enei no akoye se ya sesa krofo ene edu omogum ene obia eye ade a ope ena emampanyin ni omabedi ochie no wo mo so ye busy ena mo so ye omo niema a omo pe MPPA twam eno a meko ayi restaurant ni obi ekohia ya na metiwana na ndisi a lawyer bi a odi na ye aba for vacation e okroma na ye no ye memi mate wo tech inti metiwana obebo me eno si George na msi yeah anita men kai no akaka no si ana mso na meme emana hag diana nikru no eso ba eno si amene George ni yi okante na oti yi wo yi asempa fa na msi ya no si oka NDC illegal ayi team no ena mso okay na ensama na guy ne botre me no mitimi nka enso ne ba kono fita
na wo se we bi security say omo invite Dr. Mamno Ba me awo cancel special
yeah okache me no a afenyo marking mu nyina patcho tisita ensema ga ne kache me no ebi mu wo a na nyeme wo a he do mama
safo mi busa se ade nto wi invite na omu nsomo ye hu bi no mu
no wo de tie phobia nyabotre ebedu ho nyabotre eno bedu ho nyabotre udase eno nsema guy ne boss kire me any names of boy any kise bonia sankofu we aye and that Dr. Mahmood Bamia a watch His winning. Na achimesem. Ke and someone John Mahama and Kofoya or more amnesty no. Or more amnesty no for a purpose. I'm telling you people. I want some baba. Put us here. Now, 10 times Ghana no. We need it back. Ni ashimo say.
Minti someone inviting Nato.
And then
inviting no. Nato she dey
nyabutre me say. Safro would nyabutre. I don't know when you any abri omo pese weak man emra no. Woman ni abri ni nyina no. Omo feel say on betimi aye. Nanka Ghana fo abeta omochi. Nanka Dr. Mamadou Baumia / Buntumi a campaign no. Oh, nanka timi materialize abedi Ghana so. Buntumi nani abri nyina no. Jail obeko no eno on pese ono beko. I'm telling you. Most of them. Because when say Baumia badia any ebeye omo our day. I would just hear. Because betimi manipulating hard. Now, Safo, Cecilia, in our current political dispensation, yɛhwɛ nipa a wɔwɔ amammuo no nyinaa mu ekuo no mmienu nyinaa mu a yɛhwɛ a nipa baako pɛ ɛna wɔde esi n'ani so sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔde Ghana kɔ 10 times na obi biara fie ɛyɛ okay obiara papa ne maame sɔre a na ɔmo hyɛ ɔmo ataade anɔpa 7 na ɔmo atena kaa mu akɔsi ɔmo wɔ school na ɔmo nso kɔ ɔmo adwuma na ɔmo ma pɔn school a ɔmo akɔfo ɔmo besi ɔmo fie na ɔmo no abɛtena ɛnyɛ ne a nipa no bi ahia ɔmo so much so sɛ obi wɔ akapere koraa anɔpa ɔde bɛtɔ ne nan ma ne yie ne ɔmo ne ma kora di koraa no onya because sika na kodi one side sɛ wɔn force atimi ewura mu a mɛbɔ krono a wodi wo fie deɛ sɛ ohia bubro ɛnyɛ saa na honorable Ken ɔpɛ Ghana whereby every household ebetimi sustain at least ɔmbɛnyɛ ɔmo ɛbɛɛbi ɛtena comfortable ekunu ɛwɔ ne car no pa kyɛ sɛ ɔmbɛtumi ahwɛ wɔn ma so amoma kɔ school ɔmo so bɛkɔ ɔmo adwuma. That's the Ghana that we need. Here Ghana, you say obi eya aban adwuma, obekɔ adwuma no pa, ebo 12 onyeko ono like a lancha, wapon is done. Yempa the type of Ghana obi beko so okwa akɔpɛ bibi aye. No beko na nipa na ti wono mu ageswa kan sika de egu table so. Ansama ya ye sare ndi ama sa enipa ko no. Ene yemai just uko Ghana na sika kura osisa ya na ekodi sensu munhwe the way a yensuo asai esiafa ti areye a ebedu baby very soon no agise tofo ne kansuo ase omonye bi anom ene enobaya enkofo di kwa no there's the fear kwa say galamse ya sa empenifo including Dr. Mahmoud Baumia / Buntumi a campaign no Omasha high ama over the 8 years abetu at say amen ne yes you nyina adani se milo no sama mu no ana yemra medi eno na chi ana ke me catch MPP delegates for no am say obi ba earlier on no ka say delegates for ni bi abu officer after elections no honorable ntimi amma omonase yes ye jitum but explanation ho muze honorable Ken oye party back and odi emra so yie eti election no ekowie ye no ye say oni ehia na ye meeting ye ni enim say na MPP abatoro mo kono no mu ebedi ncho because we nipa na omo choose na na omo de na equity eti ye ho say anka underground no anka e ba be sha ase abaye adwuma till now a ekwana say bi no o stop here ọka kyerɛ sɛ no ɔmpɛ sɛ yɛn bɛyɛ biribia party no adwene bɛyɛ ɔmo sɛ yɛyɛ biribi de andamane alagye ɛka ne n'akya no ɛti sɛ ɔpanyin no wantumi amma mumu no ase a na ɛyɛ saa adeɛ wɔ ntia because sɛ nkɔ ɔbaa no ɔne mu saa bɛhyiahyia ɛkora na ɔyɛ sɛ ɔda mu ase koraa no a na kɛno koraa bɛtumi ayɛ asɛm enti wei yɛ nkyerɛkyerɛmu a mede ma saa asɛm no a ɔpanyin ɛbaa bɛkaa no ɛti sɛ biribi ankɔ yie a momfa nkyɛyɛ na me na bɛwie no Dr. Baumia ɔmo kɔyɛɛ meeting bi menka baabi ɔmo yɛ meeting no na papa no ɔyɛ evil papa. I'm telling you mu ne saa no Dr. Baumia was sitting in the meeting no ɔka kyerɛ no ɔmo yɛ nipa 6 no ɔno ka wa 7 ɛna ɔmo wɔ saa ɛdɛm hɔ a obi na no a no ɔka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ saa election wei deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ at all cost so because at all cost ɔpa kyerɛ sɛ cook or cook cook or die ɛwɔ sɛ otimi win MPP like a primaries no which means sɛ ɔno akasɛ wɔn nimu sɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wɔn mo ɛbɛwini but ɔmo de violent ɛna ɛbɛba asɛm a ɔsɛ bi na ɔno sɛ aka ne sɛ onim sɛ voter ne ɛyi Central region ɛyi ɛna ɛbɛyɛ ɔno no like a problem na ɔte hɔ no constituency ne nyinaa no ɔse watɔ ɔmo chairmanfoɔ no nyinaa wei ɔno ankasa no mu to ɔmo pa ɔmo mmra out na ɔmo ɛmɛ challenge saa asɛm yɛ amekaeɛ no because meme no ɛma posia na meka kyerɛ mo sɛ Dr. Baumia aka kyerɛ mo sɛ ɔba because of sɛ ɔba bɛkreti nnwuma ɛde hɔ ma hɔ ɔboa now 2019 ana 2019 yes Dr. Baumia ba ekurom ha Chicago in fact ɔno no security koraa no me na ɔmo free Ghana ɛbɛso yɛ meme so a baabi na ɔbɛkɔ nyinaa me na mde ɔmo kɔ nyinaa ɛma yɛkɔyɛ hɔ adwuma nyinaa na yɛnya akonya ne ɔpanyin ɛyɛ meeting ɛwɔ ne hotel room ɛwɔ Park Hyatt ɛwɔ Chicago that day no na ɛyɛ Sunday awia na there was this Vietnamese professor bi a ɔno no wɔ ɛyi Cincinnati ne ma invite na ama na ba Chicago ha na ɔmo chamber of commerce no mu ayɛ ɔno na dwe sɛ ɔno mbɛhyia no ma yɛ meeting ama ɔmo bɛbie industries bebree kwa ɛwɔ Ghana they were going to use Ghana as a hub ɔmo bɛbie factories ɛyi Hitachi like TV ne ɔmo sans ne ade sɛ ɔno mo so mbɛsi bi wɔ Ghana ɔmo bɛ export de akɔ ada nkurokuro so akɔtɔn ansa na Ghana fo nga so bɛtumi anya bi atɔ at a cheaper price ɛyi pharmaceuticals kyesina ɛdɔɔso yie paa etimi invite ne ma ne ba sɛ okay ɔpanyin ɛwɔ kuroma eti mɛtumi create an avenue ama nkɔ ɔne na hyia na ɔne na adiscuss sɛ na bɛyɛ ɔmo bɛhu ha wa obesi a facilitate ama saa de no aba so ɛwɔ Ghana eti ɔne yɛ hyia ɔno no hotel room no unim me cool raise saa asɛm ne baa no manu si ya no ɔyɛ ɔno ne nsa sei I'm telling you obotugu just it was a slap in my face That day no Obaya MPP like USA almost chairperson. No hobby. Yay Chicago MPP executives, they were all there. Plus other invited because anyway, we are not about to wait. It's not on petty cry. It's media me himself upon and his selfish interest. It's not more on any bria or sabe or the feel or not like a pocket. Mura near dressing ne bags or to and no bit Ghana or near the ni otimi o vice president et me tisika over $20,000 et me to bag ne kran. And you say back wo a countless ye bisa say before I saw all baby vice na sesika no no omo bia na mo so panyin we oye humble onu ankasa ni aid kwabra bodu ana papa yi chese opanyin tu ana boy yetiem boy you will mysteriously and
Ɔne campaign. Guy
yeah
was same hotel.
yeah
Or promise guy na maame. Say obesi dan guy no asase maame de man ban obesi dia maame.
Taifa
Maame no edidi ho. And so na me no kasa yi. Ma onfa na ni kran ko hepo no ma sika so mo van gosi.
na obi a okotwa chief imam kratro chief imam to na we na yanwa azafo obi a chief imam okotwa tro we na yanwa
which means you national security apparatus with the emiwie which means you national security apparatus and they could book obi a 10 ago and then anybody try opinion try several times or the akwa see if you omanpanyi dada kufuwa sokra ya front ebesine opinion nam to say en fan etimi mi so mo kase humble and a brand one same kase within way. This man is very evil. Na me see a foot to amedema yeah tinken ko isi an say omo campaign enye baumia ade bi o eye baumia / awuntumi wa amo kan mi enum because see omo no omo ye campaign no me de me man lisem esi me da say
Okay, George, that's it. Omega to also let join Moses here. Omega kasa.
Abenfo me chache bibia nsenya me ado bia ho ye de beda mase ja Dr. Laj Mahmoud ba me ade e kwa de campaign kwa no bia no ntumi de se ntumi de ono no ntumi kwa de me hu eya ye very soon because open the scammer for one people no ye ntumi ntumi sa ni pa ntumi de ono no ka na asem kwa de ana me hu se ono ntumi kakra untia me fa na asem nyaase na asema da bia me kan ya na me nkrofo bi ni me challenge me mentia me say enipa bia odi ba omi achi bia no me ka me nto sabi bebre agimi ubusam za dia me chirichiri mo chiro kama wo wakofo bi na be vice president ni mi an support no udi ni be di president so na busuafo ni nua mo so mo support no na wo na abetima support no na be di president na na yi Onu onua na ono no Ibrahim ama onua be president ono no onye dis ono onye MPP ni by na oche vice president na Dr. Laj Mahmoud ba omia president obedi awudi wi awunua mo mai unua metima ka se no kwampo no omo mpe bibia mpo no omo nua kekene president no kwa timi eno kwa ye ade bia etimi create opportunities man ko fo bi nso didi omo so omo mpe ni enye MPP anyansafo bi omo koka omo si yakọ school na me bisa se school no eya na mo omo ko school na tibi sa bada ni jimi za na ze Me pam jo me buza mo me ma me no me nua ma ne. Bisa part mo me buza mo school no kwa ru ba bia sa wo sa beda ne jimi ana.
That is when we decide they say unim idea here but on find
Because most said ya yam for nya da na jimi mo study sad no. Me pam jo mo study sad no. Omo nya da because so we chairman sabon so akọ school. Na utimi Dr. Baomia ne papa onua ye nua mo sirebufo de. Obi bia o ye nua panyin bia no. O papa yi won ma won na ye papa. Dr. Baomia enua no na ko datimi friend na anajuto yi say on fe John Domani ma no nje abato ni ntum. Na wajitu mu a omo so bebo na mo the next parliamentary election we win. Ampa na papa na kwaji atum. Ama ya bu ya femfra ma gigi esi bebre afiri ensa. Nya senye PP for penifo so mo do party ni se omo se di na chi. Ah, eh. Me dwene wa me tiaze. Enti yale ana se edam. Me dwene wa me tiaze ma dwene ho sa me timi ka ah. Nenti kan se mimi omega. Your friends your friends akori. Ye ni pe ko wale akoto owayo akoto yi NDC ni obeware akoto yi. Oh, omo you for organize obeware pe ya. Omo ka say ọkọ wabeware eye MVP ni to the information divine omo so the information the bank one divine appoint eyi aguja no omo ji free nisem NDC party no they are serious say omo dey omo bu omo ye political party who ye NDC ni na wo NDC na wo ye MPP panyina omo ye cabinet meeting omo ye meeting papa bi kwa ye from meeting omo secret meeting ye from. And I know
sorry to cut you off. Akwebi Alaji one journey all kinds of new page.
Evelyn, Jano. Ufi your money, pay your money, Jano.
I'm gonna
Like
Jano.
why
Obi
you here?
amfino obi amfino obeja ture.
no be obeja akọ when me answer say all them guys on mama die because on mama ni baby on
Nobody from Dr. Baumia will insult him. Do you listen to things that they say?
ade mama pressure any ade ni say ona mo kan Japan ti si mu ba ko pe mo hwe de mo hwe team o mate a o mo de na mo ye
Pressure the
campaign
Dr.
mo
Baumia,
hwe team
Dr. Baumia fans, Mundi pressure.
ele amadoku nam eye wanji ato wasi o makoy meeting say ọmọ ṣe pa ẹfa bono side na afọ ne bono na ẹyẹ deɛ ẹhiafo paa yɛ delegate nti ọmọ bɛ di coke ni saa nneɛma nneɛma ni bi bɛ daadaa ọmọ ama ọmọ abɛto aba eti ɛnɛ ɔno na abɛtena abɛ hɔ no nti ɔno bɛyɛ mafia ɔno bi mafia yɛ anka wofa national women's organizer akonya nan pɛ ọmọ mo ti sika no mu hɔ ɔmo yɛ sika ne mu ɔmo na ɔmo de kɔ yɛ campaign ɔna ɔmo. Ọ̀nà mo kẹ́ Japan sọ́mà ṣe party na àwọn ká àwọn tọ̀sọ́ abẹ́mi kọ́ delegate náà ṣe ṣèṣe na ọmọ di àdó ọmọ tó àbámọ́ ọ̀nà mo kẹ́ Japan pẹ́kọ̀ Japan a ọmọ nso mẹ́yẹ bọ̀ ọmọ má bẹ́ abẹ́nyẹ bẹ̀ẹ̀bi èsì ọmọ má nù bá abẹ́nyẹ bẹ̀ẹ̀bi èsì. Ìjẹ́rìí ẹ̀ka tí wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀yà ẹ̀rùmá ní ẹni wọ́n èsì ẹ̀kyinà ẹ̀kọ́ start wọ́n nù ẹ̀bú má bẹ̀ di ẹ̀fọn kọ̀bánà na yẹ maame nso ẹ̀yẹ Mrs. Christian Japan the incoming first lady nso ẹ̀bù ẹ̀sì mu a yẹ massive ọba yẹ atete ne fie yẹn tete ne baabi basabasa a amanfoɔ ne nwurawura gato anyɛ deɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ nti no ɔkasa nipa ho ɔtumi sɛ aba wɔm nyansa wɔm aba wɔm nyansa wɔm na mesi first no kwa no nkuta ɔmo kuta weapon ɔmo anyɛ campaign sɛ deɛ nɛ One of Japan, one man. What you know, my campaign, Ubuna, Gideon Balcony in the team Namia, Ubuna, and the Kudu Namia, Ubuna, Chairman South was in the team Namia, Ubuna winning the team Namia. One of Japan, as one top pressure, Mamu baby.
Baby, top pressure.
Mr. Pressure about what they are more. And I mean, you can say, Dr. Bomian in the team. Abegu omabegu afo omufre ye na bibia abegu afo ase so na bukan Japan free ase ti omabegu ya ne ye ko akoto fu e ye ko no ma pake back on ma che say ona bu free arrest omo za start omo de
Followers, the followers.
pressure is everywhere.
Come on, can I can you now? On a machine or repeat king, somehow can you now? We told you earlier to say sorry. We never say sorry. Can I start a patch over there? What's what started?
Now if you never be waka say on na dey on na boama omo dey call for amnesty. Any as delegate back so former delegate bi so no say Dr. Baumia West Jadoka kano. Jadoka kano. Who now calling for the amnesty now? Who apart my vice president? What time? Mo neglect ye nyina. Afia kan Japan ko from amnesty say o kwanya no kwa no pese police station ni coordinators studio man pena mo man do. Ya dey see any man na. Ya o mo nje ono. And Dr. Baumia team a campaign at Tosium. And o campaign amohwe. Kan Japan ona mo kan Japan kam message no. No so nyina ono mo fa me boni ncheme, mo fa ye boni nche, wo no wa boni. Oyire kwati 56,000 pounds. Akoto one bag no. No be 100 Ghana kuto su pure touch chiraton. No onya bi. Oyire term excavator because of 2 million the amount. Term excavator ko be 10-story buildings. Osi amfa boni chew na Ghana for onyo mo boni bi o na Ghana for na empel. Onyo mo boni bia. Onye Ghana for boni bia. Ghana for empel. Onye Ghana for boni bia ba Ghana for empel. Because what me mo akonta one koye campaign wa adenta wunua enso what me the party information ma wunua de akoma jondoma ani mahama enu koye meeting na wunua na frew na wadada na waka kire no so ama strategy na o personal aid onkoa no ene nipa ye wona odi kwakoje parliament candidate wo ye eye Tamale Central do Dr. Baumia no oye researcher onu na ye adwuma onkwa wodi NDC ponkwa de betwa ho hia ye ene di party information ko ene di party information ko be no soro na atua wo ka no Dr. Baumia de wono ani nua panyi chief Baumia say mo Baumia di president ko ana mo MPP for ko ana mo agimi mo ma ni ono ani nua na aka o because won di say onua no oni sa capacity so betima lead o man no omunyim ni bobre ni subre say onua ni obi obetima lead ade enje de na MPP for am was na nipa we ho na ko onua ni so betima di ade na ya ma me Evelyn mi so asemo me nua be di president na me se me kopre yi council of elder e ho na me kopre na de mabodam phobia me nua be di president me se me kopre council of elder elder asemo e dia me se as
Onye serious.
me nua be di president na makosa me kopre council of elder ewo NDC ana me support me nua na mane kwa na yede woman bi a eno a yehia ne hase wo se ono no ye NDC ni pa because of Lordina Mahamanti because Lordina na hwe ne manyina school na no ye NDC ni na ne ba e ne ba ye MPP ni enti ono ne ba so okuta post MPP ni enti eno de ne ba ne benya post no wajai o standing so be post no eno oja so be obeja abato ama NDC obeja NDC campaign because adie wo fie oye enti obe support ne ba na ma ne ba de ado na ba fie ampa ne ba ne wini ye And one baby out in the band they post no. Now do you be president? Also moi Emma Union and Swadi Unuma. It was your for asem we asem papa. Asem we asem papa. Okay, will be a winning politics no. No be John Akasa ɛsono MP ɛna so president ɛsono sɛ wokɔ mene ɛbu gyinapɔ no John gyinapɔ obi awɔ na yi we president o mibusa mo sɛ eti abu gyinapɔ anase John gyinapɔ na lead MPP anase NDC a onua ne bɛka sɛ sɛ wɔbɛkɔ so support NDC na de ɔmo ti ne fie ɔmo ti ne fie enti MPP fo amo deɛ mo na mo sɛ mo yɛ papa ewu no Dr. Baumia yɛ nananom ɔmo wukɔɛ no almost almost prima ba omi ameli dipa enje party ni mo so da because omo ni so gidi wrestle ma party ni be say party ni be ku MPP nsoli bie owi ana okojo ni NDC Dr. Baumi oye typically and ada oni on yere ye mom waiver na na yere na PNC edi flag anybody mu ye ma me asoba yere na white flag ni fu no man body na mama asobayire ene waye Dr. Baumia as a deputy governor no tiri papa fie as a deputy governor no tiri papa fie ene mo hwe the mansions of Dr. Baumia kragu mo hwe mansions a wakragu tema utumi ya man contract e man na kwan nyina wanye Dr. Baumia did contract fertilizer na yedi bema ye maame mo koko no edi mana kunta NDC ni owo adenta owie ye enad mo contract o nyina no ebu Ramadan esa de NDC for emomo ye Dr. Baumia NIA obebu ye faso ba die $2 billion Dr. Baumia NIA obebu o mine faso na me kwa me say yoko for OSD sa Ghana card no omo hwehwem OS me hwehwe Ghana card mu ye pa Dr. Baumia bu o mine faso omo hwehwe Ghana card mu ye obi obejo ne party 2008 ene ne japade anyasem ketwa kan Japan bejo ne party 1990 ano finance party no finance party no and party the more finance me nso e ma contract eno kwa na gado akira ko no bedi atuo mu omo start so be block sa de no because of say won say kan Japan be powerful nso no de nyame na ehia no sikam enti untimi mre na ase de biara da nyame na ehia no sikam untimi mre na ase de biara da en apija no ejabusafo eche nyame adom a ye toa so ye toa so na ye olum ebreki eti eja ye twe mu e de atwe olum na de adure ye nyame adom e wa toa so na de e kache obi ansuru election day no aba no honorable Kennedy Akompah 7% the whole time project and also pay so entry and 20 ano let me baba be to so because na me Japan let me baba be to so because funa na ka dia benya apartment is a word that you may problem mama me can say me permit me
yes o mu chiche sika edu ko Facebook a na ma ho 50 Ghana say ko Facebook no ko choro yes o mu chiche sika o di yes yati amoni ko fo gum say 50 Ghana
en fa mo na omo fa chiri kwa so mo ma road
yes o ma to ton ko fo say omo ko TikTok ko choro
omo fa chiri phobia ti omo fa chiri so mo koma so fu road any friends any iska Bernard ska and Bernard ka chom say no onye a prof the brabbing prophet ono de nyame na asra no wo ene nyame aka cha ni say omo twom ni betene pekene Japan be lead party no Whether they will do what, they will do what, they will do what. Ken is going to win. It's omunya do be bia omanya ya. Omuti one Dr. Baumia ayene dambo. Asemo ka Dr. Baumia ebe fa ne tim ma na bodam. Na eye no kwa sign e baba amanfo bi nya huni.
Ampa enkure saneba.
Ba mu nya huni ye. Sign e ba mu nya huni ye. Mami mani chame, mami mani chame, me kamega, me de. Ubi awaza me kajire ze. Munde abani mami. Obi na ya bonia. Obi na ya
Baje mu
bonia.
manchani o.
Ai, obi
Na
na
mu
ya
tie
bonia.
no. Na mu dia mu tu
Mamu
no
tie
ne.
no.
Omega, ɛyie bi a ɔmo kɔɔ yɛ a ɛmzɛ na waboro a ɛyi obi kaa si wa nanka ɔforo kaa no.
Okwatire
Ai,
mi.
ayi no kuma yi akwatia bi na yi no. So I just said.
Was me nkɔfoɔ ni nyina ɔma dam. Tuma mu ntie wɔm. Ɔsɛ me nkɔfoɔ ni nyina ɔma dam. Ɔmu ntie wɔm.
Oh, Dr. Bomia bɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ ma yɛ ntie ni ɔsɛ ɛwɔ sɛ mu sɛ papa no kwa no bibi ɛha no nketenkete ma mu
Enya
ntie
pa kese akese. Enya kese akese.
ma mu ntie ɔmo di m'akyi na mo to aba ma me na wo ka sɛ Dr. Bomia sɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa agyi mi o ohun sɛ Ghanafoɔ agyi mi o ma mu mfi ɔmo di m'akyi no ne pa mo mo ɛ opa mo ma ne hu sɛ ɔmo bɔ
I didn't know him say Obi sell campaign. Now as a leader, no, you can't set them down and put 1 and 2 together. And I preach you almost say, you know what? And yes, I need a campaign. That
what
ben
I
who's
say
like Ejina baby abo woody boneda. Never ever. As would you
eti
Ejina onya 2 seconds via
na
any trouble
yɛ bɛ
ken.
down na ɛfɛ yɛ mi aduma yɛ sɛ bu esim ti yɛ bɛ dam ase na ja makisi
Omega,
zɔ
money yɛ
bu esim ti ja yɛ nsoro deɛ mo nkɔ
ɔbaaba.
because ɛkɔ no ɛyɛ do and die ɛma ka me se wo a wopɛ no fabra me se me de me ba ɛba me to so bɛka sɛ kaa na sɛ bibi dia wobɛka yɛ phone abɛka yɛ me se me de me ba ɛba me to so Dr. Bawumia me se yɛwie ama na saa tie si kurom ɛkyerɛ mo kyene kyɛ dɛm de kyɛn
Omega. Sɛ me mo sorry no. Me kɔ Virginia. Canada infanti obejimi a ka me bie guy gunu so a ɔmo mo an kɔ hyɛ ka akyi. Sɛ program na me kɔ Virginia no.
sɛ wogya no na me aka me shutu no mo de amo de nim me ko kwa mi no me aka me point
Ɔno kɔbɔtoa. Kɔbɛtini pig ɔnya lucky. Kɔbɛtini pig.
de me se Dr.
Oyinbo
Bawumia
tuma
hwɛ
ma o.
Ah, last week no.
Hey,
enti na
I
asafo
know. Bezi, pɔn pɛ ntokwa so paa. Ɔmpɛ ntokwa tu.
Canada infanti a wɔte infanti odidi Canada po atama odidi ɔna bo atam yɛ.
Wajimi. Ɔmo vi ni rɛ onim. Ɔmo di atɛm a ɔmo fa fact na mu ɔmo. Me. Sanni mi di yɛ ɔmo.
nyame adoma me ba mo cho nyame adoma efiri kine kɔ no Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia contract bi a wonji ye chairman sabonsu chairman untumi die nyina madawroma ye nua safo a ni pepe ye de documentary na ba abontene ye be togu ba bia ekwan omagye a omanye omagye hu sika di a Dr. Bawumia fa won akopa akyɛw enema bi a wakoye a woni onua no wakosi onua no so amana akopa akyɛw amana nyina no nyame adoma eye efiri ayi ko nyamu behu nta enema no nyina wa abontene ye gya no nyina gum baabi bia office bi omukɔgye saa de ni bia no maame no nso no baabi okoda bi okɔgye saa ma oneyere no koda na okoye frakadam bi a wi ase saa panyini sɛ wa ma metoa so woni dwumadie no mu a ne nneɛma no ne ye no be expose ni na ba abontene
Hotel na. Hotel ni na.
Hotel na okofobia na.
Aika. Buba job.
Agita.
ye de ni nyina ba pictures e wokoda wa wokoda wa wo sorry a and the phone or find the phone free to you misani kuna fra ko test and curtains a chia o ye course na na ni na beba so omuzo ma say ya ye kwa ba
ayɛ
no simple ye kwa ba no simple na mo pa ye be ko digidi wo be wie no Ghana wo born Ghana wo na ma na wansere di wachi
na nkura nyina yɛ nkula bɛyɛ
e di ma mo go ya ma mo mesa de papa no ye Ghana ya fa but Dr. Bamenya bie onya bie o so be tuatua bribe ma nkrofo
ɔde rope
wo
pieto
gigi
ɔro rope pieto
buidam sika wafa sika no wafa buidam sika nya asem keto wafa kremoni kromfo wafa kremoni kromfo wafa o ka se ni na me se wo bete ye be ma no wa kire me se ono obete wo wi party ne be sa pam no onko jone na NDC ye hia ne party ni obi hia Dr. Bawumia party onko jone na NDC
Omega.
penifo me da wan se
Just say that. Yeah, turn TikTok, yeah, like Strong Voice Network, YouTube, and then TikTok, and Facebook, Phobia member TV, so yeah, like Excellency, thank you. If you are not Evelyn, Abba,
abusuafoɔ mekyia wɔ biribi a mede nkora firi baabi a mete de brɛ obi bi aba strong voice network so megye di sɛ obiara ho yɛ
answer number 12. I can't say Strong Voice Network, yeah, chief technician, yeah, Mr. Michael. Also, on another room, and yeah, YouTube, like, see.
safo block sa ko ajimi fo bi no wa se ono block no
No, man, you don't change them, no, Fanco. Where there's a blocking be any. On church, the person throw us here. Excellent.
Oh, so it's true. You need free so because it's annoying. You know, when you're trying to pay attention and come up with a better idea for you like your friends a better Ghana. Now ukonya abuwa bi to say. Now on the asem obeka e niema it gets you so annoying now. Like what the thing is that why are you here? If you are for Dr. Bawumia, open up your own page na eka eniema Bawumia aye na eka eniema Bawumia so oba be ever since Bawumia
Evelyn, o Mike, no, okay,
I didn't know where so nya the near so nya so nya block him please thank you.
what the block and yeah, Black Sue was it? I saw right now that Mr. Aka Naipe is watching with fake account. Yeah, that's Black Sue. Yeah, that's for the message to YouTube and buy. Evelyn Afon, I will say God bless Ken. So yeah, that's Her Excellency into.
abusuafoɔ mekyia wɔ biribi a ɔwɔ platform yi so megye di sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ ho yɛ yɛbɔ adwuma I think sɛ yɛhyia mu sɛ yɛ na the reason why we are on this
but
platform
ona o kasa free
Oji so Mike no why and after so Michael also camera no why Oji
but
mepakyɛw
ona o kasa free
mekasa firi the United States of America nti no
oh okay
I say, I believe say you shall say then it's all about our incoming flag bearer and the president of Ghana 2028. And there is no two ways about that. And the basa na say you channel your energy and our focus on the person that we are trying to sell. That is Honorable Kennedy Akompre Agyapong. Nti meda masesa mama mesa akwanya yi na maba strong voice network so na eja me nso me try say I will sell my candidate na mabɔ ne ho dehoro ɛyɛ a na meka asɛm bi sɛ honorable Ken is somebody or a very decisive person and he has been in politics for so many years nti no ɔno no nyɛ nipa bi a he's easily intimidated anaasɛ ɔnyɛ nipa bi a deɛ ɔka sɛ ɔbɛyɛ no ɛyɛ a ɔka ne saa kɛkɛ daabi ɔnka ne saa kɛkɛ honorable Ken ansa a ɔbɛbie n'ano sɛ ɔka biribi no that means that the man is ready he's ready to do whatever that he's saying and that he's ready to produce whatever that he's saying And yeah, na me catch the chita for no normally when you're having conversation with people. Na me catch them say they shouldn't even waste their time on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. What you say? Because for the past 16 years, and yeah, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia who asked them. Abe wasting your energy too much on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Any service, media na me friend on say on any movement group no. Because yen nyina ye hu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni dwumadi a obedi ye e wo MPP mu for 16 years and 8 years being in governance with Nanado. Yen nyina ye ni. The records are there. There is no need. Ghana for records of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. But yeah, na me point, yeah, na de bia no me pesa amanfo hu se. E die na ye candidates no. Ye kwa abonten ne aka kira amanfo. E dekua esene fata the reason and the purpose why they should vote for Honorable Ken. And na ya na ehɔ no eni hia me more than say ye beka Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ho asem too much. Yes, na say ye man ye waste your time. Ohu e de ma no enti no ye candidates no ene ya na mepese mo no ya yetimi nya adagye na ye ka no ho asem mo ma ne to Ghana fo asem enti de bia meka se so wonam ho na obi busa wo se e die enti na opese sa asem ya wo bo ne ho dafu a wagye ato ho so se you are for Ken e die enti a whole ya me person you will open up and tell people say ye pese ye ma Ken ebe ye flag bearer ma MPP and also a president for Ghana adentia papa ni ye nipa or ye no credible he can be trusted or you're competent he is a go-getter or ye nipa or your father for all the papa no is like a father for everybody. He's there for those who don't have the widows. He's there for children. He's there for everybody. And oye nipa why oye bi na woguso ye. Enti ni dwumadi a wadi wo MPP party mu ne eno oman Ghana ebepem saa abre no. Ye nyina ye ni ehu bi. Ni adwuma a wabie Enyoma ogusu ye call 2024 elections ya etwemu ye awo ono a kachre ye say region be a man e winning vote bia no he's going to make sure say obe set it up factory bi ho ama almost wetimi abenefit me no me anu yembusa ye ho say oya na say onye wa sha say oye and it tells you who he is. Honorable Ken mbejina ho mbedefe. Ombejina ho meka de ebeya wo de. Now we feel so comfortable. Then later no, ade no why onyama. He does not lie. And Neoma saying that anytime when I meet people, then I'm trying to educate on people and telling them that this is the reason why I want you, the delegate, the supporters, people who love Honorable Ken, people who want to support Honorable Ken, people who want to be part of the Get Connected movement. You know. This is the reason why I want all of us to come together and then go vote for this man. Because on becha won't draw. Aye bida. Ogusu ye. Honorable Ken has helped so many people. Ye nim the records. Ye busaya who said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the records way. Eya na ye me ya say right now no he's just going about say or apologize to Ghanaians. Ye busaya who say what happened? Now that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia said or apologize to Ghanaians. What caused that? Because initially, when Honorable Ken started the unity tour, the thank you tour with them, no, he started saying, "Say we need to apologize to Ghanaians because you're not Ghana for any day and dini." It tells you a man with vision, a man who see ahead. A man who knows, say, adenia problems, ninia, these are the solution to the problems. So he always stepped forward for people to follow. Or you're firm, or you're weak. And then I thought there'd be a people stand some say, Honorable Ken Pekasa, Honorable Penkek or Pekasa, Honorable Ken dear we yes, or no do on fine show. Yes, because anybody who have that good heart, no, they be almost they see ahead, no, they be they are very raw, no. They don't let certain things slide. On betcha on tro and bejeshi because we're building a life dada. Now kaminu me, why are we here? We are here because we've seen something in that manner. Or babedi party no so party ne be fan into my pefra. Or sa babedi or my Ghana so or my Ghana dear me no ye shisheno. Because we voted and voted and voted, and if we have elected a lot of people, our mabedi so. But this one is a different person that we are trying to present to Ghanaians. Enti ye kan nyuma patre Ghana for say Ghana fwe say ni enti ne pesa papa ne ba enti o ye delegator she papa ne record. Compare the two people. Compare Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Compare Honorable Ken with him. Now one kasa ye wo calculations. Now one kasa find the X. And on akofa asamaban. Enti no I think say a time ye best the delegate people omo can say a see a henny to a henny for say a jumani die sebi ye mubino ye wo a form ye kasa ye boba pane ho dehuru but a mreno kokosua so mo koto aba o man hye se obi di sika ba be dada wo hye no ma obi ambe manipulate omo hwe no wo ma obi ansan fan tramba ambe kan kire omo se yesre mo moto aba ma me sebi me kwa akofa I don't know say how do I put it mokofa White House abesi ufie because there why ye bi da no ono na ye boni din ye dey e ka asem and it's a delegate 8 we know said they are listening to us. Yeah, dear, ye baby na to sort of no ken ekano or so baby na opese ye na unity ba na ye hu ni nyuma pa why all this wow. He has been a grassroots person. He has been the father for the grassroots. He has been the father for all. Ono no hu mobro you can say the needy. He's always there for the needy. He's there for development. He's there for growth. He's there for you to make sure say you also build yourself. He's there to help. Honorable Ken is a man where you're competent to lead MPP and lead Ghana. Sometimes people are scared for Honorable Ken coming. Why? Because they know the man is not corrupt. They know the man will not let you use Ghana resource and go scot-free because accountability is there. He will make sure you account for it. That's what that put that fear in them, and they feel like, oh, any temperament, he doesn't know how to talk. He's this. It's a lie. And right now, you do honorable Kenneth, and ye come will be or person or joining or you connected. Say, yes, we don't care about the temperament. We don't care about how he talk. We don't care about the 10 cents anymore because a campaign so we don't care. We care about somebody who can talk. At the end of the day, no, making sure so at the end of the day, no, making sure say ubenya hospital papa. At the end of the day, no, making sure say galam say or my Ghana as they say nyame ampata ye nyina ha ye bekra nsu aba no. A time will come galam say ebe stop. He is gonna make sure say me no free education and almost almost say aye basano ebetimi asan work. He's gonna make sure say the youth will get jobs to do. That's what he said. Say honor president go for the health insurance by na don't so the free education by then Ken is here for job, and job is life. When he made that statement, job is life, life on each other say, "Unye juma eya," and a sebi utimi etu anamo wa abraboni because unye juma ya. Excuse my words, you become a useless person. And yet, as we are connected, as we are here for Honorable Ken, yes, Ghana for say, Papa na ye presenting no onye obi akeke. Anya afe na obepe no ho. Enya afe na Honorable Ken ebepe cars akese atem. Enya afe na obe build houses. Enya afe na obe toto ejapade. Enya afe na obe fe Ghana resource no wa jene basa because he's already been blessed. And at this time, Nkonyobayane said, let me sit back. After all, what? I'm blessed. After all, I have everything. But Ghana, edana kumaso. Odo Ghana, because the way Ghana see kon say, ya, and the way things are going, the youth are rather crying for Honorable Ken. Because youth na who say, abrabon, they see kon so Honorable Ken amba, o ma brabo senke. Because a juma ni o mine. A hochre wo mine. Bibia ye basa. And this is the only manner obetimi aba na youth no who say omo weni daso. And the Honorable Ken, though he's for the whole Ghana, though he's for the whole country, but he's there for the youth. Tina de be Honorable Ken can say youth no eye medadwen. Because a mranti ene maba webo Ghana se say a juma bebre eni ye nintino. E bebre abrabo na ye basa. E be turning into armed robbers. E be turning into whatever they want to turn themselves into. And then amasaka one in yoma bebre esiaban. And to my candidate, the incoming flag bearer, Odofa wo sheme. Youth a wutie me. Mami a wutie me. Farmer wutie me. Doctor wutie me. Teacher that you are listening to me. Individual that you are listening. Individual people that you are listening to me. The vulnerable ones that you are listening to me. Our grandparents and our mothers and our siblings, our sisters that you are listening to us on Strong Network. Yeah, pacho. Honorable King, nyani mujidi. Na se wo ye delegate nko adia na wo to aba na ye ya odofo koto aba ema Honorable Ken na wo to aba ma Honorable Ken na on say you vote on say what time obedi so aba na ebe ya aba obedi a wo nana mu nyina na so be banfa so ede ama wom yes edidi da yes na edidi pre yes that's the true word into obi obeba obema wachuma ama wabrabo no esipi na esita na etimi aboa ama watimi akowani mu abrabom ene obi obema 10 million 20 million 30 million oma I don't know oma 100 million 200 million kwa wudi a ebesa but busa hu se wudi na sa wachina nso so Honorable Ken is here for the future. He's not here just for the present. He's here for the future. And me say, eya na normally me no obi hia na anase me no for phone so na ye di nkomo na ye eya na me ka say, you know what? Say woni me di nkomo a na wo pese me ka me candidate, the incoming flag bearer and the president asem chirewa. Eya ma me mbo no ndu ho dahuru na me nka no ho asem enchiro more than say me wasting me time on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia di as stands na di ono anka say within him no onim say or the ashe from ewie onim said the aya na aye no because can the obeye na afi na ade chia wo say data yate ase ade chia afi de wo so apologize say ade chia afi de wo nam say wa obu apadi cha said there is no message out there until let's wait. Let us all wait. The oba will come message or bring good message. The oba obeye or sit the me ba meji ni. Na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nso so oba obeye den. Busane sa. Honorable Ken se meye na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia also oba obeye den. Because there is no message. Because 8 years no ankwohwe Enti asese kwatre kwasa obema wontoma tie ne din. Nti adofo a ye nyina ye wo ha ye hiem. Ene omo tie ye nyina. Yet these are some of the reasons that me person woni me ya adwen. Na we delegate na wo tie ye a big platform yi so a. Minua be ma ye ma me mo. Yes, remo. This is the time. This is the time. Rainy ni 2024. And will be better wo. Ama will be up that ene. Wa bato akoto ina so amba mfaswa. 2025. Mistro. And how ne nkogina wiem ne nsenso beto a ebi beboro ne nkotete wakoma na wo koto aba wan koto aba pa. Emreni ni nti wo koto aba to aba pa. There's only one candidate that we need. Onoane Honorable Akompreko Agyapong. Flag bearer baako pe. Inti aka ken pe. X no ya ye question na ya ye question ni nyina. You find the answer no is Honorable Ken. Inti di aka bia de enka dem. Inti adofo kakra msumeti makano. Medamu nyina mase.
That's a first lady say audio contribution at the aba. After my reading message kakra YouTube back bi na fi nema Evelyn so emremo. Black Soul was say I wonder myself at all the time that about liar supporters do not go to his platform and support him there, but always come to Ken supporters channel. I'm and then your problem. I tell the say you go girl and Ted Johnson about her excellency abasono. Diana mami. Oh Mike, what me to Mike? So Mike nekas.
Diana offer.
Did you have a call there?
Nyame adom bibia boko.
Let him be. I would who's on account is there don't framing can on account. Okay.
Mommy, I was here in the kitchen. Okay, great. Thank you. Say hi to Uncle. Hi, Uncle.
Hi Diana, how are you?
Good. Jana, Uncle's here to say. I get not for Mr. Hoya. If I would show me,
Me boss, but I got the message about Mr. Daniel Jumo, our Denver, Colorado. What's it, Safo? Can I get the phone number for your last question? Who is? Oh, okay. Her Excellency, Mr. Jumo, me the best and the why. Her Excellency, Mr. Jumo's your phone number, and you know, me the number, the man. And I said, okay, can the aspirant. Me also personally, Mr. Jumo, me the best and you in answer. But you see, you was a coffee for the and I honestly, the fear of Mr. Jumo. I actually me wa only fear.
Bacha me dey fear.
Okay. Uh, Jana, me into.
me pacho me chiachi obia. Good evening, baby. Obia morning, afternoon, baby. Obia. Eba strong voice network so. Akupon shia obia. Obi o ha bia nyame nhwa. Oma onyini nche. Enyini nche ahoden wo mu o. Yankopon hwa ene odo ene ahobrasiye ene nkamom ene gidi a wo de ma Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. Nyame nhwa for sa akokoduro no krampo nyame nhwa. Onam ene sunti no nhwa. Me so kakra me woka. Me de bia me niam meka eye mienu miensa pe. Which is say me sister na di kan wi eniam na mpese meka nyina na waka no. Let's keep on talking about the goodness and the things that kin so about babaye. Any niema waye dada no. Mumien eno nko ane because eno na Honorable Ken icon no. Ena say apeja no edu empremprensu a apeja na osade ne ekoyo. Mumien nyina enta ne chini enka sa niema no. Yen keep on and talk about the good things awaye. Eno nko ana me ehia me because I wo hwe eniema Honorable Ken tetimu otimi ya ene otimi ye. I remember the last time I came by here okoya obesa bay. He's me kono na sem okae no eno na
Ashim crying. Mitsajidi say, this man is a changed man, and glory be to God for him being the changed person that he is now. No, any and summer a piefri no numu bentini share. Ha obese ye kasi ye winnie souls emma nyankopon. But wait dear, on one kasa winnie souls amon one kasa home. And the way say, King says something or say. Not or share Joel Austin Benny somebody else preachers be me quite no say oh say and what see omu but one of the preachers na challenging in nyame when he said that no and I'm saying you know what, this man is really a true change person. Na at that time na a year boy you didn't call Courty what's his name again
Anas.
Nas, thank you. Anas asem no ho. Meme koe, meme ka chen say, "Ikin, makuma me de beti asem ntimi o." I want to say to him come no ka chen say, "Evelyn, nya abotre. Ko abeku netie when we went to court na asem a esi wo ho. Ma abeku nsendem oka no ha no si fi. Fra abeku ne ka chen say onfa sa audio no and send Evelyn on the phone so. Na Evelyn montie say de be ya na koma beto ne yem. O say, "Evelyn, you don't know me. Me and Kadevi and Kamechi same no. This person doesn't have this much money. 18 and worry about it, cry. I feel and some no lawyers no komuye. And then omo judges na who said this man is a liar. And plus osaka simbi or say this time no me and kasametie si form. I will go to all the consequences. I will go each and every consequences. No, I will follow up. Me catch a Brajo. Brajo say 200 and something. Hey, Obe bro, is too much. I don't think say he can do it. But guess what? The things that he said, no, e be any. I know I start here away, no. A man who told us say, Nyankopon emaye up to 70. Ono wadi say, ne time aka kakre akai, ne na aka oni wiase mo ba Yesu. He have the money. Watch and see how many factories are obe buragu ho. I say watch you. Share how many factories are made by Buragu. And he started crying son Obeka say, I'm gonna run for a president. Obey a sanipo or a selfish. No, he's not. Or do not know. No, he does not. Because of who any mintina, this man wanna be a president. The Bianca not to benefit many wo, to benefit ye ma any ye nana no. En yenchi enumuno and a king fighting for. Me Miss Jina because a king is not fighting for me. He is fighting for me ma enemy nana no. Na se nipa bi say me man support na. Na me ni papa. At the end of the day, cry no see can. Me, I have me friends say me 1 inch ahead of Sebio Obi or Ghana. Because me my woman ma ha say they have the big opportunity to become or do whatever they want to do. But what about my family back home? My cousins, me nananom, more Ghana. What about omunya chances? Musu betimi benefit with omo life. Ken kasa the hope and then the trust or the man of my Ghana say de beya ye metna obi man so and what he has say me nuanom omo say you usoro no pa na wo kɔ adwuma ukoda wo de alarm na eda usole a ukuta alarm adentia ye chase sika at the end of the day esama ye yare and my pressure
Who did you cry time down?
who did you cry time da ho sika ye chase na pressure but uko Ghana na se wo ye adwuma pressure bi ni hwi ni me say me cousin bi wa say me cousin bi wa she's 46. This lady woke up Monday akwa adwuma okọ adwuma bi a oye TikTok Monday wakwa adwuma Tuesday obi anteneka na adwuma ma fra obi efre ono no ko bi office o obi afre obi anteneka and a friend and little brother around like 10. This person that we're talking about so friend once that's a one far she will send you a message of the things that she's doing until she said once she's done, she will call you back. Obi Antenenka. Get to find out. By the time my brother Rashi echo ni fie around by 11 no. But pass it out. Brain aneurysm at the form. Glory be to God. Any nyame som no. He me bompai kache nyankopon say. I have people talk about miracles upon miracles upon miracles, but I mean who be that? Mpese me cousin nkwanye the first person miracle I me who me yas mama by. Doctors pronounce her death. And so ne me no kase obi a yeyi na adwen ni bi etimi esre ehwe wanim ene wo kasa enye nyame a hwan bi na se nyankopon aye ya dom e de kenaba ebeyi ganafo afri enkoasom mu ene abro ne pese menkuminya mu a yempewe na de ba ebiem de bia me se mo mien twase be preachi aniema aken so obobe enka yehu ye ya start na nke ye bom pai se awrade make na nyini nche enyini ahoden wo mu se de be ya this man eba sa your friend say free SHS ya and this some cancer onsa make knowledge one no onsa fa sa free SHS ensa mbra back emaye because with that free SHS no Ghana mamefo akunafo teach you omo both side of parents ne kura wu san kura ni na etimi ko school for free. It is san kura we na ko school for free say wakati no ofo e better na san kura we etimi asa akọ back to school e better na omatimi akọ school akọ wie we don't know ye nyina tie ye future say omo drop out from school be your lawyers your doctors your president your judges ye bibia na that me omo drop out from school e better ni omo future na ye mesemo delegate mesemo ye pa ma show kotoju for mensa dan say give Ken a chance osemo de mama no one chance na say Ophelia monkey kenny out give him one chance Ophelia monkey kenny out and the king that I know I may believe in him and trust him, no, would never lie to you, no. See, say, obe failure. One within 2 years or a year, born some man. Say, thank you, mat 10 chances, sir. Gabe money 10 chances. Mumma can chance, said about build it Ghana. Yen ma Ghana and ye crabeshe. Ghana first, no. Me kai misha. Me ye wo masafo ye fie ni mu if not even the middle of a fie ni finfin kwa if you abonten it me da ho ma de eche nothing will happen to you oba rompa bo abeshol na still da sugo enso enne besin ko ha asafo e bo 10 na obi atoto ni dan mu adentia because the yi enya adwuma nye enti kro no bo ene eniema basa robbery nkoa Meshamo, a delegate for Samutia. And me answer me who say most of the delegates have listened and listened and listened. I think me yo. This time they are tired of the lies. They are tired. And they see said the only person that can help Ghana a honorable king. It's Munina wa Miss Shamumian from Paibo and Chikeke. Mumian from Paibo and Tanichi. We shouldn't waste our time with people. They said just to provoke us now. We shouldn't waste our time on them. Because I guess you know back and forth trying to explain ourselves to them. There's a young baby. Like the way I'm sister Nekayan, His Excellency. Or see, Mumma yendi also so status or no kasa or no edine or no dieba first. Try and convince people. But when you are trying to convince people, not so who say any past messy. Ayobia, they say things to provoke you. You calm yourself down, then you delete that person slow by slow. Me sometimes I say you are okay. Me sure him say ya na mbom tiko na mbom. I say nengura hakra na pia ho. And I'm wiem. But I will try as much as possible to convince people. because there be a me frega na me asema me kan say me hyema o me hyemo omi entoma ken because me say me tu abagana me ba be support ken ye be yese no na say me si me tu abagana na say won toma wo out Ghana no wo na wo depend wo me so no won toma na beda na me manya adwuma ya ma wo so benya bi adi unya bi ni eti the me the asaf and then asaf for delegating so get to find out say what's that guy named Brian Champon e invite omo e di omo ba kowu ne Rock City hono. They came back and told me everything. Safo, I'll call you and tell you. Which is I'm like the nyame ehira no ehira no me de sana meka masem the nyame ehira no obia no obetimi ayi kina abofom even within 4 to 6 months otimi de be puli this crowder. I am not worried. I'm not scared because I know say obe puli more than their chain say within 6 months etimi a puli over 40 almost 40%. What makes you think say within a year no ontimi if I double na ya nko beko ye be man 80 na say the 20 amaba wumia ya mani bia enye ntimi de me ma 80 no
Or you need two regions, voter and a central.
washe thank you wo ba wumia wankasa wo krom o wankasa wo krom kro ntimi yanko wini wo ho wankasa wo krom kro ntimi yan wini wo ho please meshrama me nuanom aye wo ha nyina me pamo show like his excellency as more kind I say I preach what my candidate can do. That's what we need to do. We have to keep preaching and preaching and preaching. Preaching no nyabotre na cheche nipa eniemase. Because at the end of the day no, it's not like we don't have proof. We do have a proof. The proof nini can make sure say you will get the proof because when him go ase say ase me ba omia a supporter na say me kwa koma obi if I say guidelines or things the reason why the person should join Dr. Baumia. I didn't about Baumia ba Ghana why ma Ghana. There was not even a single thing I made me aka. Ken MA president. And so share enyuma we bie ni penya bie. And enyuma will keep on Enipa say no, like common sense to tell you. And be honest with you. You nyanum Ghana for or more Ghana. Sometimes you know, Miss Shamaka, aya and my blame mu bebre because obi owa the obedi or sorana pa the obedi cry demano. Not because of say opeba umia sem say opeba umia so person kotumano. But because of say obenya bibiedi atoni yam ene dach ebia ne mma bi omo nchenti no na odi niti akwa akohye bibia ompemu. That doesn't mean say nipa no wajimi o onjimi. All we have to do is say keep encouraging the person. Say just give Ken a chance. No ba na hwede obey. Just keep encouraging. Encouraging no eno nko na here. Preach the good things Ken has done, the greater things he about to do. That's all we need to do. Because and then pray. Prayer is number 1. Me, I believe in prayers. I believe in prayer. Ken always says, "De mi hiane mpaibo, mfa mpaibo nta mechi. Say nyankopon mama hoden." That's what he always say. Evelyn, mom mpai. Na nyankopon and mama hoden. Na say nyankopon mama hoden mama ni ncha. Factories are me pragu. They all come out pragu ono. Mamba ya dame keke. Meshramo me pamocho mumienya abotre me de bia masimam kan mumienya abotre he na ye akra na ye twa breaking o obi twa akra manyame yes ye twa akra a breaking with the help of God. Yen fam born started first with God. We will learn second etimi asua how to be humble and calm. Or see me say me I don't watch any videos. Because men watch it na amamebuafu. We should not pay attention to omo mujina baby eka nkosasem because at the end of the day they don't have anything better to say. anything better. But Ken no the enim say or near my papa, a botaya papa, I dream papa, not even for woo enemy for ye manum, ye mamu, a nananom, a future. Then go be all no ne matter 21 or 22 or 20 no. I didn't know for on building all the factories and stuff like that and chicha money mano. But no, his kids, huh? So one of Ken's daughters, me money di, is my best friend. Oh, I my best friend pa. The first time I met her, no, I'm like, hey, now who first Anna? Oba wari me ya on who nye fe. Sa akola no, modern boy obo. And the way akra ni ma de ne smarter oye no. Ono no okuta ni sika onfa ni sika en sponsor ne mo. Or the sponsor me no mienu. Yeah, bushia, yeah, my future. Enti nipa bi se adenti ne yen support no. Na yen ka ne ho asempa. Yen di ne ho adanse. Na yen lock ya adwen en free the negative things ho. Mummy yi adwen free the negative things ho. Etimi ahaye e wo nipa 7,000 ye adwuma mana. Ah, say nipa we. O man 1 year. Do you think so how many people no be hire? Imagine so we're in biggest pharmaceutical store here. I mean, warehouse here. The biggest one. Oh, how many people? Think about it. Oh, more Ghana, especially more schools, university. Mami ashin. Abre at na yemu. Abre at tenins. Kwa na yemi just I am more bo. Edi ne Marco school. Akrana pass all the subject, everything. Now ukoshena sa akola no etifie enya dwuma nye. Ni CV eye so good. And no nya dwuma nya. Ah, I don't know a MPP for mu ya ne mama ne areho sei. I don't know mu ye ne mama ne areho sei. Emma ebi mu future academ. Ebe enkola bebre future academ. Please, I'm pleading with you guys. Give Honorable Kennedy Agyapong a chance. A chance, because this man is all about education. Number educated Ghanaians. Even people who go school, Dano. I say, if this is what you are good at, especially who you're good in farming, I will train you, or be train you, or be providing all the things you need. Hey, let me tell you guys one thing. So, don't ever underestimate a farmer. Don't you ever underestimate Obia Juma or Yan Wagan, Obia, Juma P. Obia, you good at it, Bia. Don't you ever in your life underestimate them. Because if a farmer doesn't think, on Snassi and Yuni say a Jaba me de chef for me. I was a man in Sunum. Mamma in Suanoma and grow. Mamma ne Gianni and dear and grow ye. And my meton and my woo ya be near. Menu me and ya be near. What makes she thinks a farmer no? Onim onyadwen. Onim nyansa pa because ono so tena se na odwene. Obi otena se odwene bia no enim nyansa. Eti mesremo. And look at Ken. There's not a single consequence be okoya. By the time obe wura nim no. Na onim kuro no abone tofa kutani sei. Enipa onim nyansa. O kasa we say almost Katie Amo today and about Omia Yedineko that or quotes na BBC or Kai. The man was using some big English word na abedi English na abedi besin ko first say Aquari Putin. What is a Putin carbon for that? What is a Putin or carbon for that?
On say Evelyn if we are your own in few months you'll be at me but no be at me
No crack Safo no crack
because
I didn't crazy what we have
2020 all primaries in here the other no Dr. Mamuno we are not for
thank you
no one when you can no wait na so ma campaign man.
That for me say sometimes I am a debate I am yes honorable king was sister because get him on fear now touch no me da ko amiti ya ampem da ko amiti ya de akoma ba lutu pa asesa wono manyina kam say exit o de mu de mu fifie no na mu fa me da mu fa me fie ma do you make kicking it out no
Safo, if you know if na chairman me kwaji fi no wa safo.
Continent, it's already AU village.
e da so tim o radical what e de nya hwe e nyame pe e no ye
The Kufado MPP government every month, number every month for 1 year. Every month, man, every morning.
me de safo me as ade a meka nyina ne se me hye mo me pa mo chew kotoye gu fom ensa dansa ye mumie nya abotre because abotre wie mankonimdie abotre wie obi se unya bi kasa obi kasa all you do is to listen to the person with the smile in your face hey the smile in your face kran etimi chenyi ni pa adwen ekeke or kan kwasa sem or kan mo asem but with the smile in your face like this okay minya de o kan de mu pa but mpacho metimi a chere ma adwen de ye nyina ye anuafo yenka mo yourself down wo come will be self down no na in your mind no was you know what I'm gonna convince this person I'm gonna change the tone of your lips now they can enyema hu hia no so for you to become a friends a Canadian Agyapong member no and yes no start now wo dwen sa nyema ni nyina because that's skin medama se ana meja mede manu besie na yina Mr. Safo nyame shraw
Yeah.
with Katie Hammond eba bonten like the stuff that you put it out there and I'm like hey sense assumption to mum $5 million then kono radi nyame because the second didn't agree with the 5 million you know obuafu nyankopon hu ye nyina emobo meshrama na mumien support king mumien support no nyame hu ohu ai nyame hu ohu yedamase medamase ene your friend say akwanya safo odi ama mi se menso mekasa wa ha say nyame nshraw na wonso onshraw no nshraw ya wayem anyina yedawase ana mesa ma yakọ nso ma yakọ papa a ofiri mu safo kantanka ma yakọ bacho voice na emayo
Let's say, the entire area who is or down what you say, because on no replacing the ones.
yo bacho
Yeah.
ni manu esiwa ha
What you mean?
oh yeah yete
Yeah,
bacho
me
ni
so no
manu esi
replacing the ones who
okay
because nipa no replacing no. You on same day as ono, same time as ono. Answer oko. Nti you know there. Or replacing no. Kennedy Bible say hello Ken family and I say or maybe you say no Ken no vote and I say Teddy Jones will say Ken will definitely pull the numbers and win. We all have to go to the grounds to work and bring Ken. I'm going down next month to do my part. Uncle Teddy also yeah that's papa. Now young technician of the season. Mike. Mike,
Because safo na fa program na ka twam my
what's it?
program next week.
You better one announcement. Don't worry.
Okay.
Michael.
Phobia. Phobia.
Hey, good
Radia.
man.
My
Fati.
main cast is some drama. Dump him on. And I know only has supporters. I can say a team. And I could have found your meet now. It's a fabulous. No, you're just the best. And I have from so cry. No, it's a phobia. I'm say, phobia. No, magic some masters. The man back. Me money di. But dump. Will be our shame if you dump him. Be a winning. Or no, Kasani. Nti ọka no ọka phobia na mato e home ya no mo sente wo sere a no ma fine o ti otimiti ta o mo hye meeting na se asopa no ho aba home ya wo se why di because we are so best
Me pa cho his excellency mejo number why.
say
Nti,
form ya no kan home ya
okay. Nti, Safo, phobia, mene ni mmienu nyinaa na ɛwɔ sources hɔ. Anadwo sei no mene mmienu yɛtumi hyɛ hɔ saa. Yɛhyɛ hɔ saa. Nti no, mene ni mmienu deɛ yɛnim yɛ ho. Ɔno no wama Dr. Baumia din foforɔ. Ɛna me so mama ne din foforɔ. Because Dr. Baumia minim sɛ yɛfrɛ no Alhaji Timothy.
Ala mesubin bisi friend Kramo Zakaria.
me so minim say friend kremo say bi
Nipa baako pa mo mani different names. I don't know papa mo tete ni say. Okay, yeah, let's do the politics.
Kofi Osei said great job, Evelyn. Evelyn also Kofi Osei Emma thumbs up. Kwame also Ken has already won. Yeah, that's it. Kwame also constituency. Okay. Asantiniba Nana Bones also no Ken no vote. Also it's like empty and everywhere you go. My thank
Okay.
you.
Uni, let's do the politics. So politics number then the phobia or not. I say no
So
phobia.
microphone. This time will be a better idea based on microphone.
Now,
It's
the
all
person may
camera.
can't send beyond.
Mike,
Yes, boss.
your camera no why.
Baby, I be winning. Yeah,
Obi
yeah,
father
baby.
also no problem. Yeah, yate ase, e nyina mpanifo na ɛwɔ so yate ase.
Okay. Now, let's do some politics. Me share me age ho. Na me 8 years. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Any Nana Akufo-Addo. Me age na omo de 8 bɛka ho a menya mfaso PM free so maboka ɛwɔ abrabɔ mu no.
Obi anu ha ọbọ kase ne mi o.
Masa, Safo, me gyina Toronto ɛna me tɔɔ computers $12,000. Sɛ me de kɔyɛ broadcasting company ɛwɔ Accra.
Wow.
Me gyina London ɛna me totɔɔ microphones, totɔɔ cables, ɛfa saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɛde free London, ɛde kɔɔ Ghana. Ɛho ɛka. Me seti up nneɛma no nyinaa wie na efi na light ɛnyɛ den. Na light ni hɔ. We then have to make available friend is saying extra budget for generator. Generator ye kotoye. Generator no so ye kotoye no so no area hɔ no so na residential area, they can't sleep in the night. Inti ɛsɛ ye de ye koto solar batteries. Na mi wie no na mi overhead cost no aboro so. I didn't na make us asem we. Me the 8 years vote ama NPP. Ama na ba power. Me je party mpanyinfo di. Nana Akufo-Addo so no onye economy. Onye economics, but Dr. Mahmoud Baumia aka Alhaji Timothy ono timi side niama we nyina nti no me fa me re nhye ne mu me di me re hye papa yi mu kama papa ba be ye adwuma ma me ho atome papa ne be ye adwuma me hu ya say electricity me timi into electricity me so no because me nim say Nana Akufo-Addo ho ni nti no me so me twi Dutch Ram 5.7 liter. If me parke me Dutch Ram na mkofa Mercedes engine ni worth from 3.5 and also me into petrol. I have to look for a car that engine is a little bit smaller. 2.3 liter. I mean, me jina spin test. Me tofu abesia ko edwuma. Ye the nozzles na hyimu ama me omu bebu petrol na omu penny said, David mamu ton petrol ni ma no. Na misa sa den Dating as a mamma Toma me patria two petrol so, Sicilian near torso, into training changing board now, sunny at Tom petrol number. Omu change here. I paid for the petrol on a high price. Me top petrol ni wie no, mabamu buye. Because I wasn't having enough money to me kwe dwuma mu aminti me san me chimbefi. And I drove all the way to Spintex, my house, to go home. Me kofi no, and I remember so, as I said me to a draw. We are critical. Me wura pharmacy bi na maame abrewa bi te ho. Na maame ne need nsuo. I dey asem a nti me wura pharmacy na me say since when am gin crofo esi like impenifo betna pharmacy enim no muso. Ono so any issue bia na issue ni yese. Maame no ebeto eduro. Na national health insurance system ni nye adwuma. Maame no so ni sika odi beto eduro no because say the drone price no kosoro. Until the woman cannot afford the medicine. Until no otena ho or the taxi ne buy or the taxi be do 1 9. And I may go pay so 2 o'clock. Now, we have a vice president who wanted to be president. And penny for money omedube 65, 70. Omo BP draw. Papa we ntimi anye economy ne ho bibia ama mpenifo we bibiri eka baabi. Ye politics and yen kasem we nyina ya sweep everybody who does this politics online on TV we sweep some we nyina oman ya ye ntimi hwe ye mpenifo. Maame ne ntimi anto edro no I have to stand there pay for the woman's medicine for 3 solid months, month 1, month 2, and 3. And I'm chia maame ne draw. So uncle fie nkonom no o say me ba me da se ne lisi ofri ne ni ba. And I'm say taxi driver, how much are you going to charge? Or say no cra bonus into untimi charge you man or the name ku fee free. Adentina esese enya nipa da se nitimi yetri modini. Nana Akufo-Addo amo wejuma 8 solid years. Not a single month at Dr. Baumia yentu ya nekaye. Not a single month wetu kwanya ye money per diem. Dr. Baumia nkwa no timi ko ni kuromu ho. Mpacho muntie sa information we you. Information we new bia o safo so usu information ba we nduru ho ye. Dr. Baumia ewo program wo Kumasi. Ewo program wo Accra. Instead of so helicopter muna obeko program na wo Kumasi no Dr. Baumia free Tamale any helicopter ebedu Accra ko fi ko dare ansa na wo Kumasi program. Now me mbisa question baako say ye wo na Ghana fu ye wo dia ye wo kotokom sika na de tofu adugu heli ni mu a wo be use no sa.
Somebody maintain that. Where do you? What?
Yes.
Eba crab take a shower.
He came to take a shower.
Jesus.
He came to take a shower. Unim denti Kennedy Agyapong BT Dr. Baumia in the campaign. He was using state resources. And now no, the state resources are not there. So he cannot campaign effectively.
Mike.
Yes, brah.
Me say bia na bibi born on no say ko gari ansa wako.
With the young friend on in Tunche. Yeah, from Tunche. Let's move on with our politics. Now, empenifo a be your judges, a be your retirees, omusika, na mama haircut. Na empenifo ye free nkofo nkenso mutena TV no mo ye na 2 any GTV. No mo from fie no maba Ministry of Finance. No mo besu ho. Na ebi mo fa hu. Abaya anye ho hwe. Ya ye party na ye dia. Party a openi edubo ahe 1992 oba achima chiase ebe ka kire me a minimu kase ise Michael Yamawo party ni di saying ye friend no New Patriotic Party. And I mean, say party when you join. And I mean, say na dey na we join the party. Or say ye bie na hamu e wo makola ene ye de aba etwa ne ba ye bo ne ba aba nti ni nana bie ni ho aseso join NDC nti ye nyina ye join NPP enunti na mpanimfo wetimi free nkran ton ba achema chase be ye campaign na ya ma utumi 8 solid years wo say Ghana economy nyina wentimi enya wenya hu anuhu bia anka se o Ghana for the maye no ana MPP for the maye no mo fa me bon ncheme wa anye sade no
na so no nye bone no ase bone fati
uwie na asa ka chem se wo ko thank you to se nye se me ye sofo a me hwe me kasa mu yi a obi be hwe me kasa de a kire ne back ade a on ka me kasa papa we ni trimu osum moja gina ni trimu obi a moja gina ni trimu no ye mani tumi me kasa asem we say wo hwe the last state friend is saying friend is saying meet the press me catch a phobia crass a phobia and share sa video non download it. Niente the way Dr. Baumia was talking to the journalists and then look at the way he's talking now. It means the man has a double face. This man, huruye oye huruye. Ake ni bia uye delegator, u sheyen, u tieye, and nanyumri. Papa no oye huruye, moja wonitrim. Obi a one constituency executive da. Onye parliamentarian da. Onko abatuo da. Apart from presidential way no okoye no onko abatuo be biada. Onim senye city mi move crowd. Min die minim se kremufuo. Mi wo kremoni baako owo Kumase. The year 2005, Okachem said, the reason why we Muslims, we don't drink alcohol, we think alcohol is a spirit. And when it comes into your body, it brings so many problems. So that is why our leader Muhammad said we shouldn't take alcohol. Mo leader we are nitrimu eyesum we timi num alcohol. No wabuse sram. Na yemfa Ghana power emfa mano. Na oma meye NPP den presidential candidate or presidential candidate for the NPP party. Sa nipa we ka kire ene ni nkrofo mudi nechi say honorable Ken nim se ne sika brofo. No mo de omo nim se ne sika brofo a they can go to IMF and take money. And let's ask ourselves, say, the man has never opened his mouth to say, oh, the 8 years the Ghanaians gave me, metimi si factory. Aye, the process we you. Min can so mesi factory be a sum bubia o mesi factory keke. Aye, timidi a bro, every brodia hon keke. This man has never done such factory. Watena su 8 years into 4 years and now be vote a man no.
What is your factory?
Oh, wafa. Me who Dr. Bob to be a see baby. Me masama me can say.
No,
So
or
most
be factory.
Obi e factory.
Bloggers are more not attempt the day we factory no be. So put me there to man for me. No.
yeah.
I
I
run
mean
a factory, yeah.
yeah. Say obi to say Dr. Baumia. It a catcher will say Jai wo ye nyina ne bedi ne chia na so yi ni kotoko mu sika de mawa wato uba ehye wo yem ene wo ma omu asase wato omu dache because papa no obetena so 8 years wentimi nsi factory mpo amawo a uba betimi akokọ ye adwuma wo sa factory ho wato wo ebusuafo nyina wo ye delegate na wo di Dr. Baumia ene ni cruise echia wo dache na waton no waton wo dache a unnim de beto Se wokɔ hospital na bi a national health insurance card intimi nkɔvɔ wo yare a ɛhɔ na wobɛhu sɛ wiase yɛ den. Obi te so honorable Kennedy Agyapong. Onye hwe kura no me gyina Ghana media na mehwɛ mpenifo ewo mu a moyɛ papa bia na omo kasa do ekyire bia no onkofa na etu a na okokofa ahyefe. Me nka mu kosto asem because me ni mu kosto bibiesi. No de artisam obi enim so kosto but then de me di mani ehu na me kan edi ho adanse. Now me yankasa me hu Dr. Baumia wo crowd mu a crowd no crampo mfa no ho they see him as an ordinary person. Me fly free Germany could do Dubai anajo. Now me ba be transit to flight from Dubai to Ghana. Me jina airport to ho. Aye ba be boarding. Me hu yan say left no so no. Left ni be sit down the PA abonten Honorable Ken PA the whole terminal. Me patcho me muntie de America no the whole Dubai terminal ni ejina no gate kro na ejina no gate na ejam says gate 62 say gate ni ejina no nipa wo gate ni nyina shout Ken o Ken listen wa ma me campaign o twemu keke na nkofo di omuni hu no. Look at this one on campaign ye o twema be full play and no crown perform and hunto no. What you say? He carries something that nobody understand what the man carries. We a delegate. Now uwo ho. Especially omana mu kunu mu ye delegate na mutie asem ya nadwi. Se wo kunu ye delegate na o de ne ho for Dr. Baumia bomodia teneduane no di no so o de wo ma kwakoto chacha mutie sa asem we yi so wo yo ba wutie ye wo this platform na wo kun ye delegate na o de ne ho for Dr. Baumia na onini wo ma mienu miensa enan enum hwene yi pa ukunu no oton wo madaache esese wuti ne duane so enema bi ese wo de man enjoy ne ho as a husband no te so man biom because obema wo wadwum wa brebe birba wo bre ni nyina se wo bekọ enimu abrabo mu no ni nyina beye kwa obi yese kwatekwase obema ntoma tie ne din wa betra so 8 years wentimi esi company amaye 4 years na de besi company 4 years na de beko IMF akoji new loan de ababesi company wo Ghana 4 years obetena so 8 years obetena so no dollar rate baby na ewo NDC ne babe ebe move no ba down enka wutimi yes adwuma wo yanke party ni wini power wentimi anye ahomaso ufri tamali e bankra ibe dware san ko back to Kumasi onye trimodin moja njina wutrimu o sa niema wo ntimi nye
Ibia na de okoye otamale no untimi mfa we na anko because na ibia na enema de no ho
safo
right
safo
Dware aduro kemoni osaso bosu mi hu bi da e yasembeni
we free tamale utiu a wobetimi esi Kumasi wo fie wo Kumasi wentimi enkodware wo fie wo Kumasi o bankran ne bedware ye ena wo sa spend almost 2 hours me catch you say military for now no make sure say helicopter ne ye okay for the president the vice president to fly on. They were very pissed. They were not happy. They never liked the man. I am telling you, phobia on phobia. Check a vote I call so Obama camp. 2024 election. Check a vote on a call so Obama camp. Obehu se no niama nko yi. The people don't like the vice president. The vice president was becoming something else. Ahomaso aka kakra bi safo de ye mmobo he de ye mmobo ne se November few months ye ba be to aba obeje di se me wo mi studio ya ba se ECG for ba se meters 3 wo studio ho ni nyina no omba bi tutu meter ni nyina na ye di new meters bae safo new meter ba ko pe de bae no a day and 50 cedis electricity. So we buy your top electricity. Your top electricity $150 every single day for the 3 meters to power the studio. Me share that be a Saturday morning.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
$150 a day.
$150
I
for
brought
3
you see I say a month to cry no.
me
Say
say,
unless it be our house now be a big yes.
me say,
Apparently you will not even spend $150 a day.
me say,
What are you?
me na me year program now have the recordings. I can bring the recordings for us to play on this platform. People were crying. Omomo single room. They were buying 200 cedis of electricity every week, every 5 days. They were buying.
Oh
People were
my
crying.
God.
They were begging. I am telling you, people were crying. They were begging. They were begging. Say government supposed to do something about it. Omo bunia, omo dia shisha omasum. Omo bunia. Can you imagine say a 2 hours show? Wutiminya telephone calls almost close to 1,200. Calls in the bar ne banti who de peke back one ube no na miss calls be 6-7, and no media house wanted to talk about the electricity meter no, because okay can one sense to say you become a target. How can you vote somebody to power and then the person become a tyrant? We a delegate na so koto abama papa na maminka de besi nkyerɛ. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong Crawford de mo amu claim say eno ni ye sikafo party no me ka say me join ne ohia party ana ohia group of people. Sa ohia group of people no ohia nya de pa me ye sofo ohia nya honhom pa ye de kofi ohia enya de pa. So who could join you? At the end of the day, Dr. Baumia, he can never win a national election. The party will stay in opposition again, and then the party will be divided. And now party ni say. But so votuma honorable Kena, NDC for no more no mumpejo Mahama Samono, all of them will come and vote for honorable Ken. For your own children, your children, my children's future. Your children and my children's future. If you really need a proper future for your children, whilst you're in your grave, you want to be happy in your grave, then choose Ken. Choose Dr. Baumia. Do what ma no webusuafo nyina future e de amani pa baako a won dwene wo ho obekọ IMF biom akọkọbọ besia yet motete Ghana ho ne abeka che mo se ya ton Ghana ntisisa oni amani free Ghana ho safo ha na me de besi me da se
Sawa dana. Sawa. Okay, sawa da. Right man. What's up with you?
Wahine, amenshira so asa mama konya ni bi. Na we dey. Yes, we dey be boss honorable Ken Hundewu. ade aduro yi de ebeka Dr. Baumia ho asem kakra me de papa no se de phobia member amani din no me so me odin amede ma no Dr. Protocol ono no protocol nko an ode na wa man protocol ono antumi nye bibia ama no ne sentia Oba Bank of Ghana the protocol na the Bank of Ghana what the more what the protocol na be deputy Bank of Ghana director ofiri ho na Akufo-Addo so what the baba be running mate and also so ohene ya man so protocol and what the ba MPP ohene so follow me pa what the protocol no ba MPP no a man we ban your man card ofiri eho ana afi na Akufo-Addo say ne wa ba MPP mo dia ne me sama protocol am wa be running mate and also so na Akufo-Addo e man protocol esan obi a ho na nordness bebreba na wo MPP party mu a omo ya competent because of economy nti na Akufo-Addo kofa aba omia esa e man protocol de ne be running mate onene koya for 8 years afi Dr. Protocol ese be pe flag bearer na Akufo-Addo ese original ye nwan ya sa di protocol esa di flag bearership esa command woni na mua na afi wo se okope president ebi ohere na ne ro afi se presidency woni de enfa protocol na ye to aba ye to aba o into blue presidency hono ana presidency no expose no big time presidency no expose no big time and the 38.2 no it is our papa we no delegate yeah ka kira mo ne say wono no onye obi a wotimi ejina man hu wono ya de ne fa nchan ya de na biwo it is amu wa ni da so obi ewo obi mu wo party mu a enye sa papa we ya na mo pe power bi abade a enye sa papa we ya ni obema ni protocol no enye oyi hobi it is amu pe power pa de a Dr. Protocol ye seven money mu a da bia na ji so obi so de be mam ama na jonso ono antumi nyi ne be ma anyonso se mo pe power de a munyi mani mfiri ni so na mo nto aba ma ken no hina Agyapong won de be ma won sin so ma ansa na wa ha be ma wa election 6 consecutive terms on lusu da no no aja na ko jan to ho ansa na yetumi afa ni seat ne de ade na presidency on to me enye ya sa hwe Dr. Protocol masama ni difu pro Mr. Holiness ono de wanya abone da o de bia obi ayebone that bia every day obi ayebone bone yefo hene ne every before ene na Akufo-Addo ene kan no hina Agyapong ono de wanya abone da eto ene go visa foi me busa se wono no acho pa no be pa no obi a onye bone da no wan de ho acho no be pa onye bone a wo pa acho
acho man
onye bone a wo pa acho enti o mu Holiness Dr. Holiness nana o hine safo she papa we se mo anhwe na dalu de for ma pa kwa bia pa na ampa so a potential persons are more MPP who nyinara papa we ama obi a 10 cents ama obi a 10 cents one de onye ebone da obi a ebone na Dr. Baumia ni onyama bo we ye yo yakoko ni onyama o mu nyinara ebone na Dr. Baumia ani onyama bo enti Dr. Baumia ko fa na asem a ne ya tire 10 cents ne ya di abo Dr. Bonya Bokana Sama, near Tenses, we are the above. Or say party.
Sorry,
If you
that
can,
is a champion so many 60 cities of Baumia.
your brother or no brother, your brother, yeah, very say. One of the also on your boneda, into Ubia or Baba Canas in Bia, Yabeman Tenses. Now, or you officer for the Emma who cry and say, Dr. Duchum, can a credibility Kurano, Maumiana and Crawford. I said, Dr. Duchum, a Pentecost elder. And the time says that they are tossed in Numino or Rema. I mean, beside Dr. Bomia says, Sabi, Manima, one of the Orion Punchy, Warren May, one come I eat. Was somebody and also was say, Dr. Duchum, they are tossed 18, or say Dr. Duchum, and more I spy, and was a Sakwachi Chama free SHS for. Ah, Dr. Baumia, Dr. Holiness. What do you own your bonnet? 1 year bonnet, then you know, and I'll call Ghana for anymore, any 38.2. Dr. Holiness on your boneda. And I'll call election 270 something constituencies, you know. We need 77 pe. Holiness in Yunano. And I'll call elections MP 88. Obi Ayama 138 MPs, you know. They say only I call 88. They say Brady I call 87. Holiness in Yunano. Holiness and Kremo Nzongo communities Nzongo swa ewo oman Ghana mu nyinara a ufiri omumu no omo kura so omo mpe obi a oye holy no omo to abatia o ema the whole Ghana one Nzongo na timi wini ye Dr. Holiness wo holy yi nyina ni o wo holy no ana wa wo nuanom nkramofo enka kramoni medi Ghana so da ohene safo edia na efesa nke edi nkramoni abere mo samo nto abama no holiness nyina nkramofo se wo yempew enti holiness nini do oye di bonye ni no okwa abato so wo asen no fa na ye NDC fo seat no odi so saa kwaje ye di so 6 consecutive times what the okwa ba akopɛ nkramofo nyina ato atia Dr. Holiness yes rew MPP ni de odi aduru na ye jato ho onya politician yes rew ko classroom wona kwa ya lectures se yenim se obi a oye wo kira de bia na nka ye be ma na ba be di president a enka political science lecturers no enko omo na nka the whole Ghana ke emfa communicators and lawyers omo na kira political science omo na ke be kwa akofo omo be di Ghana so but omo de any teacher adwuma eti omo kira de doctor abatuo ya awoko oye ama ya hu se Dr. Protocol wo de any lecture eti kone ko lecture ne jai oman ne ma enipa a obetumi abu oman no ede enwuma aba oman no mu na Ghana fo obre ohene safo ya ba obi maaso abehunu se oman ya japade a yewo no oman ne che ama oman no mu nipa nyina esu obi aso bere yekuro mu ha de na esie yekuro mu ha nipa kakra bi ena efom oman na japade fa ya nchekere oman saa delegate samo pe muye ya na mo nkan kora yanya ya wa kwanto mi agusa saade ya no wo ken no Agyapong mu entini ya bo no hu dawuru aka akire mo se ya japade a nkrofo afuma fa no obetumi abeji Agyapade na de amayen back entini ya bo no hu dawuru ekire mo enti delegate we yesre mo monto abama ken no Agyapong ama oman ni mu no enipa kakra bi afom oman na Agyapade afa ena masses no ho kire omo enti ohene gofisafo o oman no mu na wo ya adwuma kakra bi a enipa dan wo no doso ene na ama kro no aba oman no mu bebrebe saa no ya de no kwa office bi a no okobọ kro no because na katua na ya de ama no enipa dan no doso na busuafo dan no ni neighbors no oban ho abepe bosia abrekwa wonye bank ya nchechire oman saa ɔhene safo kurom ha yɛti ɔmo akyekyere ɔman no sɛ emu nipa yɛnkyɛ ɔman no agyapadeɛ akyaa mebi ato yɛn ahɔhoɔ a yɛaba mu nyinaa so yɛnkyɛ obi te sɛ Gaddafi na ɔde oil nko a otumi de kyikyiri Libya ma Libya osi dan ma akora a yɛnya ngo 60 years back yɛwo na obenya baabi ada Libya ni no ontua dan ka Libya ni ntua light bill Libya ni ntua water bill Libya ni ko school free bo so me so a yasa de sika to na accounts num ama na sa akoyi akodi enti Libya be ye Africa bro chire Ghana fo bebre ko hokọ ye adwuma ebe bo bra wo Ghana ede na yehu ye wo gold bauxite diamond manganese rosewood ko minini bibia bi oil ede na yehu ya form o manager pade na ejai na abrofo bi fa instead of any be selfish interest in it cannot na Japan say eye ne pen so a ana ye to oil me japade no na wo wafa 85% na wa ma me 15% cannot na Japan say ne pen so no nka oil na ebeka asase nu se wo no a me japade wo be fa dia kono na wa ma me 15% de ne nka asase nu na me hu sa me man fo odi hia dan say ye be to oil to gold so many years na ne manfo ehun kire wo mu can of Japan say it will be a thing of a past. It is a delegate ope enipa adwene papa ewo ni tirim na wadwene wo man ho na wadwene wo man ma ho na wadwene olibie ho na wadwene mobrofo ho a wo san can of Japan ho a ebi ni ba bia biem sa ni pan no yabo no dawro kire mo no sa ni pan ni yedi no ho adanse ya kire mo no obi baba bada damo se wasemo se woye ediboyeni wadidi obi atamu a mepa chaw atamu die no entutu ka kwan se wodi obi atamu a atam die no school dan a abubu no emubu school dan atam die na obi di ni bi a wodi ni bi no hospitals a empakure ni hona ayarefo a yare ni a wokode ayare eda efom obi a wokode ayare sa ada fom no eno anse bed amubu bed komfo anoche na ebubu tugu a opemso eko hili komfo anoche no obi didi atem odidi ni bi no anya no na ekobubu komfo anoche hospital no anya no na amahia adokro wa ma de wudi ekura wunya no anya ka no hina Japan obi didi na atem odidi ni bi no anya no na ma wo eko sa ahokyire num wose wadwene wo ho wadwene ahiafo ho wadwene woni bie ho enti momfa oman no enhye ke no hina Japan sa no obekyekere Ghana ama Ghana ayakra behwe enipa nyina bepua behwe Ghana aka se ei se na oman bi a efre ne Ghana no na yedie betumi afiri mu aba se oman bi a efre ne Ghana no on Bible quotation bi no wose bibi pa bi betumi afiri Nazareth aba media ma yi afiri wo se bibi pa bi ebetumi afiri Ghana aba na media me se mo se ane with the leadership of Kenohine Japan bibi papa bi ebetumi afiri Ghana aba ye ba akwantuo mu hayi buroni bi a wono wonim Ghana na wonim sade Ghana tie no ka se ofiri Ghana wo se na wo ye adwuma we na wo bepede wa ha omunim se Ghana agudie bebre wo ho nyame ama ya asase bedie asase abre ba bia wo betutu ede bibia hye ho bia eboma wutudi eboma wutu edi adan ne brebebrebe because of bad leadership, because of people are omoya selfish, because of people are omoya nadafo atroni nada no mo de beje oman no mo ntimi deliver can ohne Japan on his own watumi ade kakra na onyankopon de dom no abuabu enuma bebre abuabu factories bebre enti ya de oman Ajapade nyina ahye ne nsa na wontumi ana delegates ya ka akire mo ani se yesre mo mamu ni Ghana fo abro Ghana hia wagefo no ne hwan wagefo no ne kan no hina Japan na nsan ye sori ani etenetene ye nsa ehwe Burkina Faso so dem ti ne yɛtene yɛn nsa bɔ ɛka Burkina Faso so because ɔmanya leader bi a atuatefoɔ agye kuro ni faafa ɛso so leader yi ayere ne ho ɛyɛ adwuma na wɔsesa Burkina Faso. Ghana nso hia saa wɔgyefoɔ ni bi yɛhia leader a wɔyɛ bold a obetumi aka akyerɛ daabi sɛ daabi obetumi aka ane sɛ ane obetumi de ne nan asi fam ɛnyɛ obiara sɛ kan ɔhene Japan ɔno a ne yɛdi ne ho adanse akyerɛ mo delegate foɔ ɔno a ne yɛka ne ho nsɛmpa kyerɛ mo delegate momfa kan ɔhene Japan mmra na wɔmagye Ghana na Ghana ntumi mfa ne ntoma pa mfra na wɔmfa nnuru bɔhyɛ asase ne so ɔhene medema no si no adeɛ baako koraa ɛsama me di kan ɔhene Japan akyi ne sɛ wakofa investor na wode na ba o man nim no sɛ ɔmra mabia adwuma ma mabunu nya binya no na ɔkwabra na te office paper baako a wɔde bɛma no no wɔsɛ gye sɛ ɔma me $100,000 gye sɛ ɔma me $50,000 gye sɛ ɔma me $200,000 kan ɔhene Japan ani so saa deɛ wɔ ebi nsi biem na adwuma bɛbuso abuso investors bɛba bɛbia adwuma ama adwuma buso ama wɔantwa a yɛbɛkɔ akɔfa other foreign nationals ɛna aba bɛyɛ adwuma no meka ɛhyɛ delegate nkran sɛ woto aba ma kan ɔhene Japan a wonto mui ɛna na ɔmoto ma ba ma obi mutu gui ɛnɛ mo aba na mo bɛto no monto muye monto aba ma kan ɔhene Japan na bibi papa bi wɔ mu monto aba ma kan ɔhene Japan na mo abrabɔ bɛsesa monto aba mfa ma kan ɔhene Japan na mo yiedie ɛno no monkɔ animu no monkɔ so no mo ma yiedie no emerwafo a esu wɔ ma animu yiedie no monto aba ma kan ɔhene Japan na Ghana ntumi mfa ne ntoma pamfra na delegate monso so montumi mfa mo ntoma pamfra na monso monsebi na momfata bi sɛ deɛ ya to mo akyena akyɛ no kan ɔhene Japan sɛ wɔ ba no wɔbɛse samabra ba ama mo monto aba ma no na Ghana mfa ne ntoma pamfra ɔhene medase
so medase the three lifer and as a lifer so Wada Evelyn
Oh, hello. 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 Okay, Medasi. Mr. Safo Medasi, thank you for this opportunity. I'm just talking for 2 minutes. My follow honorable campaign, and I think it's time Ghana for raise a consciousness level to the message the people are preaching. From MPP Prime Minister now, the whole Ghana politician they know campaigning on issues. I bother the ordinary Ghanaian chain honorable Ken. To me, currently, he's the most intelligent politician in Ghana. Who follow campaign since we're starting a campaign in region could be a message preaching. Or preaching message concerning the particular people at that particular time. So, rural areas but I say very good. Every single particular place, every single place, water message preaching it connects to the people direct from the land or rural areas. The message I'm confirming here no preaching. And what you want to say like what you say, meaning so na or share you say or cocoa around na I don't know, but he speaks a particular message that connects to the people, which means that vision be a person the more man. Look at the Mahama campaign, 24-hour economy, Women's Bank, and the politics of gimmicks, it's time. You put a stop to it. You look at the message honorable Ken A preaching. So me one of the things say Juma were crassy or share the message of mechanized farming. So say dollar rate. No. If you are not exporting, dollar no intiminya holding. And you need a pragmatic leader. Somebody who is pragmatic, who brings pragmatic ideas. And yeah, to forcing machinations no yeah na IMF be mu na asaje egu no. Nti when you be a o preach say oh you betim the banchaye we see ni say. Nti ensase na da ho pradada na ye hu de emfanye no. We are going to push these ideas. The best started farming, say. These are pragmatic ideas obi de bar and was a support you in Pakro. And no one bar and your fat nurses 10,000, your fat 12,000 for once no. Somebody is bringing new ideas and also you focus you on it now you amplify no. That is why I think it is time for people to listen to the message of Honorable Ken and for the time for us to try something new. Then when Mr. Safo, I will make a humble request. A my personal opinion. I think Baumia is not that big enough of a deal for us to focus on him to either attack his politics or to probably even respond to some of the things he says. A my opinion. Somebody can disagree with it. I feel like Honorable Ken's message is so detailed, is so intricate for us to like baby and we need to put the messages down and expand it and highlight it for the ordinary Ghanaian to hear it. Even baby waiting unite NPP for no more. One for party now and showing sir obi fufu bi adobession in Sebiano. He cannot get the job done. I believe it is not an appeal to delegates, it's an appeal to all Ghanaians. Yen should here and who is preaching or who is connecting to what we need. Galamsey na Oshi excavators is good, but it's not what is reclaiming the land. They say we can be pushing mechanized farming now. We know say we can push industrialization. Na mbabunu so nyadwuma. And for once we have a politician who is campaigning on very, very practical and pragmatic issues. And Sabi yen come team no bi mo frɛ yen so we can also contribute something, but then yen leader bi who is very pragmatic and practical. His message connects to the ordinary Ghanaian. And yet the obewa be oh me free ha ya fe na yen so time aso ye ni mu free tete. He's not saying all those things. No, he's identifying the need of the Ghanaian and reaching Biobekobia, he speaks to the exact needs. Oko Isrema, Moshe Batan, say, this and this, and everything there. Oko Volta, say, ethanol factory, say. And it is an appeal to all Ghanaians for us to raise our consciousness. Ninja politicians, number by and the time as soon as they are look at the who is speaking to the needs of the people. That's it.
That's it. I had a big million basic and a miracle. Time of pop, we can kind of time of pop. The time con was a time of pop. And Evelyn, you better say, bright man, and that's it, phobia, and that's it.
Sasa, what my man can sacro, and I'll frame him, auntie.
Yeah, froze several times.
Sorry, me, you're more intimate, me main phone, ne cry. Now me the Bluetooth native, but battery I couldn't. Oh, or there were time as soon and you prove it. Yeah, you know, yes, friend say, made a election, no. Say, yen a poissy, yen will mu, yen or him found. Kenan when you hear and say, Pulling agent for now or be corner, a honor na me misru. So because Uncofono or Mode Katashi, Yabe ni say, we yes or you now or the troubles are baby no more buaguso. Pulling agent for now on be quaco cover election, enemy here, by election, baby a bay ni beer can be winning. Baby a bay ni beer, pulling agent for no yes remo, yes remo. Ye can we ye na we chano ascend yako campaign office. Ye mpese na ye see ye be because 2023 election and can be near 45% cry because we no phone ye can but became to me 45 but ye could we fan away na ye say can 000 na ye nyina ne party no say party ni be ko nkan tina ken unya abutre mom but this time around dear Omo pe omo mfa fa wiem, omo mfa soro epoase, yebetu omo. Yebetu omo nya ba akonfo ne didi. Wo be bu party afa so sei. O se yensa ma o chance biem. MPP delegate yesremo. Se mo pe Ghana yeye. Se mo pe se Ghana esesa. Na mentia se MPP delegate. Obi preach e kwan Ghana be fa so ade ne ho. Na obi nso preach e kwan be kwa obefa so akwa akwaje bosia. Nipa dasani. O de wa bra boye bosia. Obekọ pension no na eke gu achi no abusuafo ntumi ntua. Ye papa e kire yen se ekwan ye fa so a ye product no ye be export ye be manage yade ye be manufacture yade e kire wo ekwan a obefa so a obe establish wa private u business ye product no ekwan ye be fa so aye no obi nso kire wo se me dem kwa akọ country bruni se mpa cho ma milo yesremo ye de kaya ye wa kwantum a ankaja bosumi so be nya bi ato akokofunu adi o mo
sa panyiwe na adwen wo fam
mo delegate na ye kwama mo efise se party ni wo position no empanifo no mo awiawia ndo mo be didi a kopem se party ni be power bi mo be didi na wo a wo ye delegate papa yi boy obi ye disable no twato temato kaswato insawamto papa we boy emie twato mu ye yiwadi mo am betna TV so na patch o say ye yimadi no ya ma mo hwe MPP delegate ye fa wadwuma say koye nap ko ye be ma 700 cedis papa we boy ma adwuma no egu ye ntumi ntua muka wa koma party no okope police ye say fa 20k bla okope military ye say fa 30k bra ene party ni opposition no yesremo mo mfa mani nto say party a opposition nipa ben no betimi di party na ba power ana candidate ben eno betimi unity party no gise ken senye kena ye mpese party ni be say CPP ye mpese ye party no e be say CPP yesremo abaya 2 ye papa 275 constituency Mahama almost 70 constituency Mahama nkwa campaign as Mahama wene papa we Nanadu Eja you vote 6.5 million and papa we the yaba 4.7 Ojai MPs 137 other one krampo yevans or independent yemfan kan kraso now MPP ni 138 and papa we the yaba 87 yes remo Dwengana ho sene honorable can beat me aboa ma Ghana di na dwen ho men dwen say ya mum because Ghana heading ebi out here kura bi ase ade chene ono ma be di heading na wani na obi abecho 500 cedis obi abecho 1000 cedis obi abecho 300 cedis obeka say o manya ni mi di nene nti nipa no oye se nipa no wa kire kom fie nwotwe 8 years no wa kire kom Ben na ye co position or some better that wintino or barbecho 500 cities or barbecho 1,000 cities. And na ye new beans or no so o preach you say, baby out ten so o to mamma na me minya post na. I do win a few crum ha, met me a day as a ship for drama, Emma why you do not da once when you be out of your near and yet dark rope. Interior yes remo, Shonabo Ken. Chode ho aba for yama gan e ka ne mankwane na buzu afọ nkwa anka no emfa ne hu eso odwen sebe ne ba be ko school US awie na adwuma da ho na wote Ghana be ko school awie adwuma ne kura obenya bi no wantu abraba ye mfa obenya adwuma ne bio se wantu abraba ye mfa nti yesremo ye de ye ton message na mamo na mamun kwaji sika mbedi ni dakro ana 2 days sika na mon se mu vote omo be dada mu bisa me ekoi ankosi aga omo be dada ye bia ma ye koi hwe babi party na bedru nti ye de esremo na mu MPP de mo me anwe ho se ye wo candidate a sebe se ye ba power ye maame first lady eba be fi Ashanti region a oya Asante ni map fi Asante mampon na hwe vote or de fi Asante mampon be breyen Ashanti region vote or de be breyen na pipi de usu obi da say yen kope Nije Binyonsi manemra Nije Binyonsi region be ndo kwa kofa vote abreyen region ben ena Nije Binyonsi safun pacho mensri mani presem Ghana election answer na oba nwene no oyire so the vote every ni chrome na region ebrew ye papa kufuado na yire
minim say Nigeria for so Beyonce.
minim ye papa nanado oba no na yire the vote every greater Accra probofo adanfo ehu say ye so ye mame ekọ nti ye bua no mahama second time lodina e the vote if you bring half eba mo omo be dada mo a say yenko yemfa ne ni to Beyonce ehin fa no din vote free buy ye ni je Beyonce nim ne say yemubu party financial dan entum nti yesremo otoma kena na yire di vote fi Ashanti ready be brayen ni obi a ye kobobo ye first 11 yes yempe ye the reserve na ekobo team be no be selection team be no be selection
Team the annual.
they were candidate or the vote for Ashanti region be brayen or the vote for Central be brayen or the vote for voter region can macro free voter region crowd the vote be brayen yes there be ye confer your coach free baby ye ni players okay election ye 4 regions ye nya MP ba kon kra 7 regions ye MP 1 e bin si da hwe doctor no se anka on ma bi mu na MPP mpanifo bi wo ho a omo so mo peke na asem inti ne se kembe fa de doctor ko twitwa ni namu na nsei doctor na anka on ma bi because o se ni history on life no ohun sa ni mgbase ni bida we wa wuni tafo echna fast information bla wa wunim doctor ni CV or the free Zimbabwe bla e ba ye no ka say so otumi provide ni CV onya no Zimbabwe ba ye na meka say amam bia nto market no monto man ni CV nyanya ye de no ko Zimbabwe Mugabe say no Mugabe memetita kra ni Ghana into once also your economics there bra na be boa me was Zimbabwe sadena Mugabe wi okotiti Zimbabwe economy pansam enompamo no Zimbabwe government current government is here say e kwan doctor e de na economy be fa so Mugabe tap obebo akire besremo MPP dey besremo yesremo
But now what there?
I
don't
now.
look like
Oh no,
Zimbabwe
but
I am no cross and American no kwa Zimbabwe
yes. But some of
this
I
us are.
know,
But
I know, but said was he can now.
and they say bibia internet mo pa mo me contact Zimbabwe government is here say many presem
And Safo also to me a person in about your patch or
MPP del me
Safo.
bisa mo
no,
say
no.
safo
Research. Research.
Oh, for real?
Research. Yeah.
MPP del me bisa mo say yem fan say you ba mi or you coach any the blaster e man no say for blaster ko tournament into your buy no results or the play no anka GF be tia man contract bi man GF be yina di say papa team now the year tournament and you say now the amaye into peba bitina ye call African Cup Cote d'Ivoire ye ba ye coach na ye ne de ye mpamo no what a party a good party ni man say ya ton for 16 years madam Evelyn me pacha o man na mo no so bi enya 16 years so ni mudi onim ne papa din ya ton 16 years ya nto o man panikofo wa nya kwanya ya nto ni 16 years wa me vice president akufuado wa nto ni 16 years wa me vice president why a vice candidate 8 years Bobby device 8 years 16 years akola bia wo Ghana wenye 30 years bia nimu akola bia wenye 16 years o Ghana ye ne one na wo ye wo mudako de koton we ni gwasi si poto na de amaye MPP de yesremo mondwen Ghana ho na mondwen o ken ho if say ken politician ben a wo Ghana
Hello,
Wotumi
mom.
wotumi de ne ho
How
abɔ
are
afɔre
you?
ama ɔman no.
Good.
So no bɛboa ɔman no. This a Ken. No boa hospital way, no boa individuals way, no be adwuma. Nti yɛ de ɛsrɛ mo 31st January 2026. Wo de mo mfa sika ni nyinaa mfa mmra monye munni monka sɛ yɛndwen Ghana ho ansa. Efi sɛ wakyerɛ wo kom adwuma na wonya bi nye ene o san be dada so pa wo chew se ne onu mpo de wa hwe ba o mianye police obetumi anwone power mai se ogina ayi delegate anim se me nkofo edi machi no na mo ne mo wo problem dia mo de mo ntoma me na nkofo no mo ya anka be defend yo mo so mo ya anka be defend yo mo nti MPP delegate yesre mo ye na gufom ye pa mo chew se monto abama maken kena wa bre o party no wa sum party no ono betimi enwedi party no obi biala wa pia bontie free MPP mu ken betimi de na ba if so share ni campaign asie kra no wa start ye bi ba bia ni anwa so hwe ni koyeye experimental candidate ene ne chairman wa koma bom okobron afo wa koma ono anko kan no adam secret oye ne public emo bia on say love the love is back nipa kan de say ni yehwehwe yesremo yesremo ukoto aba na adwen Ghana ho because election na yebekọ no eye between Ghana and MPP and between Ghana and Niger nti yesremo Ghana no otoma Ghana ni a ekom de wo bedwane obehu Ghana ni ukoto ma oh every ebika hwe enrachi ayi kumasi ye papoto ye na no tumfo oye ayi ne mamye yie hwe yenya banda mu ena ne kokko no ehrem se ya na wiane so dane so intunya yie o Ghana ukosi obi ofiri Niger se manya yie o Ghana intifiri Niger bla dabi dwin ukrom ni ho ukrom pe te di na mebika ye pa mo chew MPP delegate yenyi party ni nsi ho
Abranti ubenya asem na koto apon.
obi a obepe omampani adi wasefo nyina etan MPP nso se oba bedi MPP ani menti bi da papa no de afa ba bi a yesre no onkyere yen ne enkoye ho abisa
What no?
oso de afa ba bi a onka kyere yen because obi obepe omampani adi wa researcher ene ono ba bedi MP ene oye dwuma mahama office wa konta wanko boa no se woyɛ ma konta ba ukọ MP mempene me so me wo me MP wo wonsi adenta e ma wa konta agi city unuanum nyina wa NDC wo se stay party a wabusofo nyina mpe wo se namba be di president wu MPP delegate yesremo montoma honorable Ken ne simple yi crowd obetimi asesa me the Minister of Agriculture be konof me share Central Region as member Minister of Education me share West as member Minister of Energy or share Vote as member Minister of Tourism leader say niepe on obie nani a ohun ne yema region no ne yema constituency no inti yesremo phobia wasi for mana phobia yadwuma yebin wale ne oho no be 24 years na simple si ya uni oho me da say every mass ribibli me da say
Can have.
Yes. So for good, good evening and good evening.
Good evening.
Apo man.
I'm
Anyamiadom. Yes, MPP delegates there. I think 2024 election. Me boys are only delegates. Me catch up play say MPP be lose poto getting into the 2024 election. Obisa me date na me say MPP mo paying for no national executives no. Wo mo hwe kroni mu ana. Kroni nyina say mo fa honorable Kenemra. Na mo kwa mo say mo de mo fa honorable Kenemba. Mo de ba omi obeba. Ba omi nso smiki send am your colleague back o ka say okoi. Say oko friend is Zimbabwe, Jumo Koya or Hono, Juan Poto. Yes, it's a fact. Me and Kasang I took it upon myself, say, Time I thought here can bow many my dear, bow many my dear, bow many my dear. First, me understanding of with the love and number of man each in year when he was given the platform to work. Truly, Okona Koshe Jumo Koya Zimbabwe. The fact is that they couldn't rescue the Zimbabwe dollar. We went to me government, and run it the way it's supposed to be run. So he failed.
Okogu can't say Mugabe anymore.
Okogu, yes. Okogu, a friend said, World Bank anymore.
Now
Because he
only
went
Mugabe
in as
to
a
Ghana so
representative
kuku anymore say.
of the World Bank as a technical advisor to help them, and he couldn't. And again, I tried to do a research because everybody has worked somewhere. So I look at it. Baumia in Bank of Ghana as deputy governor. Then if today Obia can say Baumia is full of knowledge, the Nyansan, the way Obitumi Ebumano, then go back and find out. Or what honum then everybody as a human being, you know very well, say dollar is not our currency. Would you believe, say, in Nemic in US, so for Unjin this US Treasury, $1, one person would trace it maybe as $1 nation, they can find it.
Yeah, true.
When a dollar comes from the National Treasury to any part of the banking system, and you want to find that dollar, definitely you can get it. But the question is, what about Ghana? My cousin back, Dr. Welbeck, of Bank of Ghana, and I'm besides that question. See, so can they trace where 1 cent of a dollar moves from Bank of Ghana and the pocket it goes to lie in? Or see, no. Mr. say, do you think it is responsible for us as a country to know? Or say yes. Then the question is why? Or see, it's difficult to do that. Then I say, why are you a leader? Baumia if you know about you. If Baumia understand digitalization, near cancer Baumia ni madea. Those were the things I'm expecting say in terms of administrative, which means your job nemai. Digitalization. Baumia in the office of as a vice president, ain't me on board MPP, national executive, ain't me digitalize MPP hwee ama Ghana for MPP for ehu wo true membership wait me we yes onimade na me ho say mensa bonsu na okana me say aja Yesu Kristo impemfo don dey boy the other day me catch any honorable to I think 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago any honorable to any kasa. Now, if you sit down under the feet of honorable, now when you feel with a change of mind, then it looks like you, the human being, you are not a being. In there, also, then social media, no, I say, the way pharmaceutical hub now, or Chirakono.
Yeah.
Many me colleague be never born, can say, the bomb pie, you will need primaries here, MPP primaries here. Tama, John Mahama. Kati sought for national projects. Now, honorable also Kati sought for projects in the country. Into able to presidents working in that space. Now, sad day never happen also. No, and now who the real person we call honorable. Make I 2 days samba and on any crop for say on any partners say adieu. Me try picture the sending madam for us catch him say okay. They say they was an adjoint with Baumia. We will send America no ampa. The man has brains, the man has when I'm saying so was started so cut his sword. I'm say okay. So Ghanaians, sometimes we need to have that opportunity. I mean exposure is one.
Also, the best opportunity that anybody can get air exposure, the number one.
That is it.
Yeah, that's what he always say.
we Ghanaians need to have exposure because I mean, it's difficult to say. Imagine, I was talking to some guys, and also, and about me vision saying a friend say honorable, and I'm say okay, are there? On chair about me vision now. Also, say about me also obey a friend say Ghana City, obey making sure say obey budgeting from constituency level. Then I'm jam say oh Baumia. Baumia does he understand Ghana the budget framework? When we are doing budget in this country, the budget emanates from the districts. Districts bear your own budget. Budget on bear no enye wo office o.
Me pa chairman this the boy. Share papa no one. And you know good Akufo animal says Obama every constituency be $1 million. Into 4 years, no $4 million. Bisa constituency to me more even €200 crab bisa.
Assembly no bear the budget. Budget and assembly bear no. The budget comprises of all the various constituencies within. And the constituency within, it is not done by party members. It is done by the national officers of that place, of the assembly. And then when everything is done, it's consolidated and sent to Ministry of Local Government. And when Ministry of Local Government take it, then it will send it to finance. Then it becomes national. That is why when something happens, they will tell you that to this district, we have this money, we can spend this money on this services or this challenge that has come. Bawomia. And then you can say we try and throw no. I mean, it has become very evidence clear that man doesn't. He doesn't know his left from his right. He doesn't at all. But Wumia, look, I mean, some of these things, you can't say Bawumia is gentle, and sometimes I feel so bad. Look, personally, I launched a project with GPITU, Greater Accra, to digitize taxi services in this country. So for the day I launched our project, no, a friend saying Greater Accra at AMA Honum side, the day I launched our project, no, the second day, I call film, and I GPITU chairman, one catch him say, Vice President office is interested in the project and they want to see how it will be done and that. Vice President office interested in the project. Would you know what they did? They went to national to go and sign such project contract with them, and they asked their team to develop some application to be able to do that thing. That thing couldn't see light. Bawumia, that is what he did. All IT projects and network ministries, friends, agencies, Bawumia in the office for Omujisano project in contracts, they took it. They took them. Tama ebe to aba madam fubi or professionals for MPP. Also contribute to I think 30,000 each. Woman said that friend is MPP we need power. Ebe more some position and some contracts. Would you believe that guy, I mean, that group became very upset with the system and for that matter, Bawumia in person. Say bibia omo ko omo chase project bia no na friend is saying Bawumia office for Akwaje. Na Bawumia office for Akwaje. Mo jia ba ku bi o se no chase wo friend say no chase our contract no wo STC. Bawumia nkrofo e wo ho. So that is all that he knows. He doesn't know jack. But look, honorable. The man is full of so big vision. Said that. Say and I don't know whether nyoma ye hu and I be a nyoma ye nim and the way we see honorable no. Say Ghanaians ewu honorable sir. Naka honorable kra ohia say ebeka se koto no so abanso be president. Because this man is 200% prepared. As a president, honorable in as the president of this country. The next day, you see a friend saying investors coming into this country. And investors are easy.
The difference between Honorable Ken and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia won't even find Honorable Ken money because KTM on the car say KTM on the Turkish B echo Honorable Ken or some project B any other and inflating figure no say on Bema Honorable Ken $5 million. Honorable Ken can't say what check it. Same project almost some $8 $90 million. You can say go for IB. It's around $8 or $9 million. It's $8 no $90 million no. If we answer get them on the data case answer but you say oh or no can do more $5 million. Guys don't be a trace be say what they say. Honorable ship take his name Dean was only maybe. Get out from my house. I'm going to fee. Or Pamo on the KTM money. Now, some honorable can catch and say, I have $9 million sitting in this bank. Name of bank doing nothing. Men quite $5 million. I can't afford to say, Agyapong do whisker. Wabra, $5 million. You pick me out of hospital beds. I must say, a painful be and I say, people hospital so area at Dasso. You bet me school dying, so that we are already depriving of education. Go on them. Attacking in a share, honorable can name catcher and say. Many African leaders are dealing, but we are different now. Who is able to be the president of Africa? In president of KTM. Also, what you want, yeah, no question also could jam a body, so I could.
Mr. Safo, as for me, King, Liete, Honorable Tayo, meet him.
Yen ya Ghana ni aboard the bra say oba be business or Ghana airline business running within Ghana and Africa countries no ebi na Minister of Aviation for air frustrating no and no be linking no call Dr. Mambo on one vice president Nankasa na guy no Koshiano or Ghana new. Now our what aircraft that are BIM, I think the 17 or 18 aircraft. Yes, sir. Of the jeep loan be a control. One ton aircraft to be PR permit and our plan no more frustrating. Of course, I don't Mamu Bamiano. I saw Dr. Mamu Bamaka say on one businessman. And the Asama guy can on Tiaset, Uncle one and a brother. Our businessman no kwakasa and then brother no be a will be and brother and the baby catcher no and a guy who share Dr. Mahmoud brother one himself $5 million taking you know the more that kind of palm no Dr. Mahmoud no ebisa guy and say on $5 million answer mba approve ya de na man ma approve ya man guy no say on tia say scano intermediate can say sa business Ghana no Obio other African country.
Yes,
Juma.